Alrighty, mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Oh, sorry guys. I tried to get stuff ready, but I had took a bit longer on updates than I thought I was going to take. I still don't see a moveset update for Manix, and I keep thinking like I saw it or something. There's nothing up there. Um, I saw that Marcus and Exoticus got 2 dubs right before the stream. Congrats, guys. Did you guys get any like Doctor Doom relic or anything? Oh my god, I forgot something else too. Damn it! I'm gonna try to do something risky and back out. I just looked too, and there was nothing there. I hate 2K sometimes, man. Please don't mess anything up. Please don't mess anything up. It's gonna get messed up. Yeah. Thanks, babe. I love you. And thanks to those that subscribed. Legacy and Ash subscribed, which that's the first time we've actually had it proven, by the way. When you subscribe, you automatically just get 25 prestige. Because no one has prestige yet. The stream just started. It has not been 5 minutes yet. So only the 2 people that subscribed. But yeah, thanks again to both Ashley and Legacy for tossing out a subscription. Damn it. Hopefully it doesn't get like destroyed because I just backed out. I didn't have the card made at all before today because I knew it was going to be pointless. So I... What's up, Lulu? How's everyone doing today? Brett here, feeling a little bit oozy. But I forgot to grab these briefcases. I actually searched FTU tag everything. And for whatever reason, the past few years, when you search everything for a tag, mainly superstars come up. Yeah. Currently playing Fort. How's that going, Lulu? Have you ever played with us, Lulu? Sometimes it keeps the matches, not the title match. Sometimes it completely randomizes stuff. But a reminder, those that get random title shots when I basically leave the card and come back, that does not count as a title shot anymore. Let's see what it did. Oh, yeah, no. That's a new one. That's a new one. That looks fun, too. Yeah, that's, of course, not going to count. Well, look at that. They put Storm and Noelle in Hell in a Cell, which is pretty awesome. Time to do ranked. Let's know how it goes. Exotic with a freaking with a gift sub here. I appreciate that, buddy. I wonder if that's gonna. It should give him. Yeah, that counts too. So giving gift subs does give you prestige as well. I think I want to say if you gave like 5 gift subs, it might be better to space them out. Then I think you'll get more prestige. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if Bimu Chan's actually in here or if I just gave it to her because she's been in here recently. Yeah. Anyway, so I still need to set the card. I apologize, guys. Be moo woo. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty well. It's random with gifting subs, but to my knowledge, it grabs from a list of recent people. But I don't know how big that list is or how exactly that works. But I need to like. Do I need to like assign the briefcase, Brett? Because you did test this, right, Brett, for custom briefcases? You don't need to assign the briefcase? Okay. Violet Abbott. Blue Rose. Dobie. And nobody in this match wanted their second attire, right? No. Man, I swear, like as soon as I got off work, hurried home, started this off, and have I played more Fortnite? Not since last night. Me and Hutchie played a couple rounds last night, but after I played last night, I had to go to sleep, and then I had to work today, so just got home. Also, actually, Hutchie, did you do the prediction, Hutchie? I'm actually about to close it. Did you do it yet? The prediction game? Jay Johnson, Masani Suzuki. Damn, Jade's at an 88. And props to the Mannixes for making the briefcases. When you need the ballot, before the next FTU stream, I'll go over that in a little bit, Gambit. Yeah, it's basically like Feast or Fired. It's just our version of it. There's going to be 4 briefcases that could have 5 different results in it. So basically, one of the possibilities will not show up. It's possible no one will get fired, but there's a good chance that someone's going to get fired. In which case, there's other e-feds you can go to. Get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. No one's going to actually get fired from FTU. But there is going to be something that happens when you get fired, though. That was mean. I'm sorry. Hutchie, did you hear me for the oh, I didn't do it on the thing. Oh, can you do it real quick, Hutchie? Can you knock it out real quick? If you click the link, it's pretty quick. I think because 19 people did it, you could do it in like less than 2 minutes. Hey, Ivy, how you been doing? Poor Steve Harvey. I'm gonna do Amber Violet. I'll do Sarah first. Back to work in the Indies. Aw. Nah, I ain't gonna fire you. I'm hoping though some people will have fun with promos and stuff. I wanted to actually be able to do like an opening of the briefcases on stream tonight. We could technically, but I'll need to take a moment to make the randomizer. And then basically let the mods be able to test it before I let people use it. If people want to do it tonight, it might be fun to do it actually at SummerSlam, where people basically, I mean, but also we need to make sure the person who brings down the briefcase is here in stream, because they have the responsibility to choose the order of who opens them. TNA actually tried to fire Chavo Guerrero. Actually tried to fire him for that match. He won the match, he got the briefcase, and he opened it, and it was a contract saying he was fired, so TNA actually tried to fire him for that, which he tried to, like, yeah, he was like, no, you can't do that at all. That's like the most TNA thing ever. Oh, boy. Okay, Amber Violet. Which you wanted her second attire. That should be a great match. What's up, Ash? TNA doing TNA things? Absolutely. By the way, Slap, I changed your shout out finally. I think it just says Slapdash believes in Joe Hendry now. I think it says something like that. Let me know if you want me to change it, though, when it comes up. So the team that wins, each member of the winning team is going to open up a briefcase. Why are the managers still there? There it goes. That was annoying. Oh, shoot. I'm not going to back out. I don't think I actually made these two a tag team yet. So if they win the tag titles, I'm hoping it's not going to strip them of it. If it does, I'm just going to have to give them the titles later. I can't back out again, though. But also, I did decide that if a tag team ever wins the tag titles, I will take that as a sign that you two are serious about being a team, and I'm fine with making your faction information yourself, which actually I probably could have done with Mateo and Drifter, but I kind of forgot to talk to them about it. I think Brett talked about having a good entrance in mind for them as well. Probably could have left the fan on while I was doing this. I turned it off because I hate when a match of the week has the fan in the background and it sounds like I'm just breathing hella heavy into the mic, which I'm not. Okay, did Marcus win his alt? No. And neither did Legacy. He just wanted Mammy. A fan in the background is simply a fan favorite. Well, just stop attacking her, Marcus. Not cool, brah. Let's kidding. Oh. Even though it's Rhea freaking Ripley, it still feels dark to say hitting her. Attacking sounds somehow less triggering. She's in front of my foot. Let me see, Hutchie. Which, if so, I'm going to go ahead and close that. Dude, 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 dude. Which I got 6 voting ballots so far, by the way. Brett, Survivalist, Slender, Mare Bear, Alien Girl, and Justin. Got all your voting. Oh boy. Alien Girl got a very interesting, wow. That's a game I have never streamed before. I'm going to be bad at that, Alien Girl. But I'm down. I think, well, unless I don't have that game. If I don't have that game, I'm going to need to have you pick something else. But I'll see. I might have it. Okay, back to the other thing. SummerSlam prediction game. Okay. And Hutchie, I did get yours. I'm closing responses. Okay, we got 20, which means whoever wins the prediction game gets 200 prestige. That's only going to be for the big 4, though. Okay. So for this one, we got Tiger. Are you getting Space Marine 2? Is that a real game? Tiger's at an 81? Is that right? I mean, it has to be right. Well, yeah, actually, I think I was talking about that during their last match. So it was one of those matches that Tiger needed to win. It's still possible she could beat Ali. It's weird; it keeps switching their spots. I wonder if it has anything to do with their overall. Like maybe if someone has a higher overall, it'll make them enter first if they're the champion. I mean, that one's gonna be hard to tell because there's 4. Okay. Up next, we got the prestige boost is still coming. It's gonna come at the start of the first match. Hang tight for that. Looking to be a prestige boost of about 22, and then we got one at the end of the stream as well. Should be a good match. Coming out the 6th of September. Oh, that's interesting, Slap. I might have to check that out, buddy. Oh, oops, that's fine. After that, do the Undisputed Tag titles. Dude, McGill has a chance to leave with so much gold. Oops. Is Curtis his first partner? It's just Switch Gaming? Oh, sorry to hear that, Gambit. Did you have any ETA on getting your PC back? Interesting that the tag champions have the same overall. Fortnite is better this season. I'm already really bummed about not having Nitro anymore. I don't know if I'm the minority on that, but damn, Buck is picking up momentum. Good luck, Libido. Libido needs to hope he gets counted out or something, man. Discord Nitro? Gambit needs a new processor. I still don't really, I haven't dipped my toe into computer problems yet, really. Looking forward to it. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Oh. I've definitely been putting some people in their wrong attire already. Really looking forward to this match. Oops, did I not put the title on the line? Turn it off. What are you guys thinking? Should we, for the ladder matches, should we have it so, we could open up the briefcases live on stream? Today, I mean. Or I guess should we save it for a different time? Might be good to let's not do a title match. Absolutely. Maybe it'll be good if we hold off for a little bit. You think? Just so people know they have a question mark briefcase? Maybe hold off until after Invasion? Okay, look at the draw. Alrighty, we got Malachi. We got Slender, who I know does want his second attire. We got Riley Frost. And Ichigo. Which Ichigo also did want his second attire. He doesn't have a second attire, though. Jason Williams. I think Jason wanted his second, right? I think he did. Flashy, flashy, flash. I'll put him in his retro. Might as well. Gambit. And Mr. Hutchie. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, Paige. Actually, I did see that too. I just, I mainly remember this match because I remember there was two on each side. Can I not put a special briefcase? What the hell? Can it maybe just... What? That's interesting. It's not giving me the option to have a custom briefcase. Maybe it'll let me later after the Lady Luck one. Maybe it's because it's like, hey, you can't have this weird match twice in one night with custom briefcases. I don't know. Maybe it will after we have the first ladder match. It's crazy that Sasuke's in a great spot, but she's still the underdog. I do think we probably could have made this a submission match and had it be completely epic. Alright, Jessica is going to defend it twice against Noelle. Just kidding. put the mixed tag title on the line. God, his face is punchable. Sorry. Damn, we probably could have made it custom weapons too. Is it just gonna default to that arena? To the NXT one? I can't go back now at the end of the card. I'm just gonna make it. Even if I can switch it to Survivor Series. It'll default to Survivor Series and not NXT. Oh, great, Brett. We're all competing like at SummerSlam, and they're competing like at Survivor Series. Okay. It doesn't matter what side, right? You confirmed? Slam. Custom war games in Elimination Chamber arenas? Absolutely, sir. It's weird they would put like a big one-on-one matches in dual rings. That would be awesome. It is weird they added like a double ring system and didn't let you customize the hell out of it, you know? It's like, I feel like there's so many options you could do stuff with it, but uh, well, it's gonna be a pretty interesting match there. Okay. Going back for secondary tires real quick. For secondaries, just Amber. Zoe and Akira are also set for that, but they were on the pre-show. Jason Williams done. Sandman. Why did it switch his attire back? I just said it. Is it even... Whatever. Okay. Noel. Did I? Okay. Yeah, Buck as well. Sorry for the delay, guys. I was doing my best. Dual ring Royal Rumble, that'd be dope, dude. Or dual ring freaking eliminator gauntlet eliminator. Okay, Hachi, Ichi. I think we're ready. Are we ready for SummerSlam? Are we ready for SummerSlam? I bet you it changed Amber's attire back. This game is just being a jerk. Wow, what the hell? Why is the camera like that? It's to make sure the thumbnail will look decent when it becomes match of the week. Which I still need to post the last 2 matches of the week on Discord. I made the one not last week but the one before. I didn't even make the last one yet. I need to catch up on stuff, but it was the end of the season though, so it's kind of hard for me to stay on top of everything. I made the new top 10 shout out and everything. Try to get the ballots ready and everything. Prediction game, just yeah. Alrighty. The first ever Lady Luck ladder match. Best of luck to all 8 competitors, even those that win. Great job on the arena, Brett. Great job on the briefcase, Mannixes. Yes, this match has the potential to be over faster than the entrances.
The following contest is an 8-woman ladder match.
Ah, delicious.
From Orangeburg, South Carolina.
You got second?
Matches like these.
Was it at least close, Lulu?
This is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Yeah, I just want it to be a good match. I just want it, and preferably be longer than the entrances. So, I'll go and post it here.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time.
So, the winners, where is the thingy? 35. So the person who brings down the briefcase gets to choose the order that their team opens their briefcases, because, or basically, there's going to be 5 separate contracts. 4 of them are going to be received. And I'm posting in chat right now what the odds in the briefcases are. Sorry, when it's not in proper format, it doesn't look right. But 35% fired, 5% world title shot, 20% tag title shot, 20% mid-card title shot, and then 20% for basically the title shots for the weekly shows.
A competitor who is always laser focused on the competition.
And I did get a lot of the voting ballots back for the top 10. Those that do want to participate in voting that weren't in the top 10, you can always spend channel points if you want to get in on voting, making your voice heard. You could even spend channel points multiple times, but it's not necessarily going to be like the top person that was voted for that ends up getting the award. They're just basically going to be on the final nominees of the year, pretty much.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, the America Sweetheart. Hey, where's the horse?
Yeah, and Brett is right there. Slapdash. So it's possible that not everyone will get fired. as soon as one of those possibilities is picked, it will be removed from the other 3 competitors' briefcase. So the person who brings the briefcase down, they have a very tough decision to make. Do they want to open their briefcase first or last? Because if you imagine opening last and the other 3 all opened and got title shots, odds are you're going to get fired. But that sounds very unlikely. It sounds like if you go last, most likely someone's going to get fired before you open your briefcase. But so other people might be claiming like the world title shot and stuff first too. Who knows? Deal or no deal. The Lady Luck ladder match, Ash. Triple L.
From Rancho Cucamonga, California, the Mixed Tag Team Champion, the Psycho Lady Destroyer, Ashley Maniac!
This superstar talks about putting everything on the line to be here, not having a backup plan.
The prestige boost is about to arrive here, guys. At the start of this match, however many people are in stream when the match starts, that's going to be how much prestige everyone gets. The more people that stumble in here, the more you get. Actually scares you? That just means you're paying attention. If Ashley Mannix does not scare you, you are not paying attention to this woman.
The champ has said she wants to make a statement with tonight's match, and the entire division needs to take note.
Alrighty. There's Team Ignition. All 4 women. Not too familiar with teaming with each other, but Violet Abbott teleporting a little bit.
And from the United States of America, Dawn B. Ally.
That looks weird with the green behind her. She does look like a wizard, Exotic. I love the taunt shots with the ladder in frame.
Prepared for the task at hand in tonight's match.
I would advise caution to Dobie Nova to wait till the rest of her team is out here before she gets close to the Ignition competitors. Got some vicious women on both sides of this match.
From New York, Fox.
You know, this person takes some pride in their work, but who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Former world champion Ninetales. Very unique match type. I'm hoping this match type is a success. We'll see.
from Florida, the prototype Jay Johnson.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an
Dobie Nova wasn't in Money in the Bank?
and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
We're up to 28. 28 people in here. What's up, Chaotic Wolf? Prestige boost about to be given out after this next entrance.
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making
The amount of people in here
tonight.
will mean everyone gets more prestige. The final competitor.
And from New York, Mason Suzuki.
Masanya Suzuki.
Locker room dynamics. You'll never hear a single
Presenting the Chaos Dojo.
Oh,
superstar.
that is what happens when you treat your fellow superstars with respect. They respect you right back.
There are no awards for congeniality here in WWE.
How come you can't be here with your main account?
Means nothing if you lose.
Damn, people already got prestige in the third. Oh, yeah. In the 30s, it was 2 subscribers and someone with a gift sub. She's been on the roster for a year now, huh? All right, giving out a prestige boost of 28. Oops. Set the wrong button there. Best of luck to everyone in this ladder match, and best of luck to everyone here at SummerSlam, year 14. Here we go. Oh my God, Ashley Mannix just got the hell out of Dodge as soon as that bell rang. That was such an Ash thing to do. That's how she won Money in the Bank this year, is basically letting everyone else just destroy each other while she climbed the ladder. Dobie pulling out another ladder. This match could be over incredibly quick, or it could take a long time. This is not Money in the Bank. This is not every woman for herself. Whoever climbs the ladder wins this match for their 4-woman team.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this. It's attacking the knee. Oh, man.
Your 3rd year in FTU. Nice, Gambit.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Time flies, huh? Oh my God. Just dropped Abbott spine first across that ladder. Oh my God, Ninetales just got dropped on her head on the floor. Got 2 ladders in the ring. Yeah, that looked hella funny with Ash slipping out from under the ring, under the ropes. It's like, nope. Jeez. Headbutt on Violet Abbott. Jade with a kendo stick. I hope it lets us use the custom men's briefcase as well. That is a weird, stupid problem if it doesn't. Jade just broke that kendo stick over... Who is that up there now? I thought that was Suzuki, but it's here down here. Gee, steel chair. Oh, it was Violet Abbott. Jeez. Ninetales alone. Climbing that ladder. Look at this. This could be over right now. Ninetales got the briefcase. She got the Lady Luck briefcase. They're going to just let her get it? Jasmine's not. Oh my God! Powerbomb on the ladder. Oh my God! Jasmine, Blue Rose, and Violet Abbott surrounding Ninetales while she's laying on that ladder.
Ego can really shake you up mentally. Tagging this outside. This could be good. Big forearm.
Well,
She adjusts it and reverses it.
jeez. Now Violet Abbott trying to set up that ladder. Jade stopping her. Oh my God! Oh my God! The physics could have been so cool with that, but jeez. Jeez, look at Ashley Mannix whipping Masani Suzuki into the freaking ring apron. To that apron power bomb. Jade Johnson. Look at this. Oh, not sure what she was going for, but Ninetales keeping tradition alive here at SummerSlam year 14. Oh, nice move by Violet Abbott. Oh, Violet climbing that ladder. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is dangerous. Oh my God, she did it to her earlier too. And we got to fight on top of the ladder here. Jeez. Oh my God, down goes Violet Abbott. Down goes Violet Abbott. Look at this. Jade Johnson not going for the Lady Luck briefcase. Oh my God. She went for an elbow drop off the top of the ladder. But Violet scouted it. Now Violet up top. Violet not going for a dive. She wants the briefcase. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is dangerous. Oh my God. Well, Jade not going to make that mistake again. Well, I think she's getting thrown off the ladder right now, but we got a stalling suplex on the outside, stealing focus.
We are seeing absolutely no quit from these women. They've each come too far to surrender now. She's going to where she wants it.
Ashley Mannix and Violet Abbott. Well, looked like Violet Abbott was going to go for a high-risk move, but need to ban that camera guy. What's up, Mr. Mannix? How are you, buddy? Hey, Mannix, did you actually ever upload a moveset update, by the way? I keep looking for that, but I keep forgetting where we landed with that. Oh, my God. Not on the ladder. Oh, my God.
Yeah, but you gotta pick the time to climb the ladder wisely, or it could backfire.
Jeez. Well, Adrenaline in control right now. But oh my God! Masani Suzuki just took out her own ally, Dobi Nova. She was going for Ashley Mannix. And oh my God. A face bust. What the hell? That was hella weird. She was lifting up the ladder, but it kind of went up by itself. Oh, Dobi Nova. Well. Dobi just took out Masanya Suzuki now. She was going for Jasmine. Dobi Nova and Masanya Suzuki having some communication problems. Ashley Mannix, both members of Ignition here. Ashley going to bow out and let Blue Rose get it. Ash on guard duty. Ash on guard duty. Can't you get it? Can't you get it? She did. Ignition has won this match.
Here is your winner, and Miss Money in the Bank.
Another dramatic Money in the Bank match and a new contract holder.
Blue Rose is going to get first pick on who opens their briefcases first, second, third, and last. Alrighty. Congrats, ladies. Alright, so already I am going to guess that it changed Amber Violet's attire back. You guys saw me put her correct attire on. That match was pretty good. I probably would have wanted it to go a little bit longer. I feel like we didn't really get to see people do their finishers and stuff, but... yeah, it changed her entrance. I mean, her attire back. Like, why even set them until we're ready for the match? Did I set that for 15 minutes? No, I think I set it for 5. Alrighty, this is actually a cross-brand match as well. Yeah, the reigning television champion. Representing Adrenaline.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Sacramento, California, the television champion, Sarah Lee.
Well, it sounds like she is very beautiful. Let me say that.
This woman is ready to fight.
That's an awesome shot with Sarah in the ring with the lights like that. I actually really dig that. I'm glad Sarah came out first. Yes, that's correct, Gambit. Whoever pulls down the briefcase gets to pick the order for all 4 people on their team. You have to pick the order in advance, though.
From Amarillo, Texas, Amber Violet.
Meaning, you pick the full order before the first person opens their briefcase.
Persistence is a key to success, Cole. A little thing like the jeers of the crowd isn't going to stop someone of this caliber from working hard. To be fair, those jeers are kind of earned, considering the terrible attitude displayed towards everyone. Such an incredible journey for this woman, but she knows a win tonight will take her even further.
Alrighty. Thanks again, everyone, for attending FTU SummerSlam Year 14. The next big stop is going to be FTU Invasion. A favorite event of the year. And Speaking of which, I needed to actually mention that because the next 2 FTU streams are going to be unique, where we're not doing challenge matches versus each other. You're able to challenge people on the WWE roster with whatever their overall is set to. You could pick anyone on the roster. Actually, I think we are going to lock people that are already picked for Invasion because they're basically belonging to a storyline already. But like, there's plenty of people, including like, you know, John Cena, Undertaker, you know, The Rock. Like, so many huge names on the roster are not picked for Invasion, so they're fair game for these weekly shows. Granted, you know, they have higher overalls than a lot of ours, but I mean, if you wanted to. Will I am Regal? Will I am? Still I stand with mic in hand. That's William Regal's quote.
Stuck in the tree of woe.
Sarah Lynn hanging.
Stuck in the tree of woe.
Hanging her upside down here.
Here's the cover.
Pick me last. Wow.
Referee stops the count before 2.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Targeting the arm.
I've only won 1 pay-per-view match this year, so
Coming at her.
Yeah, she needs.
I wouldn't have too much confidence that we're going to win. Although I think me and Hutchie, me and Hutchie have teamed in 4v4 matches. I feel like 5 or 6 times now. Wow, what a German suplex. Sarah right back up into a sling blade. Wow.
This is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Yeah, you can, Survivalist. You can do that.
On a tilt-a-whirl sidewalk slam. Ooh, look at her answering back. Effective, can she keep her down?
Japanese arm drag going for a quick cover here.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here.
Ignition won the ladder match, Ivy. Blue Rose got the briefcase.
Snapmare takedown.
Proving to the Sandman that she isn't trash.
Things not going how she'd like.
And hanging tough. But the
Sandman went off on her the other day.
Might want to think about picking up the
Sandman was not happy.
Missed timing with that springboard.
I type Prestige.
Into the corner.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
He motivated her.
For a counter. Man, a little extra luster.
Who won the FTU United States Championship at SummerSlam year 13? That's pretty cool that that question popped up today. Who knows? Who knows who won the U.S. title last year at SummerSlam? Everyone wants to guess.
Back in from ringside. Firm control. Oh my God.
Boot to the face of Sarah Lynn.
She's feeling the hurt here.
Brett, that was not Brett. Brett was busy powerbombing people off the Hell in a Cell. Oh my God. Oh no, look at this. Oh my God, jeez.
Face first.
Clearly an attack that very
And-
few superstars.
Oh my God. Amber Violet with huge slams to Sarah Lynn. Jeez. Discus clothesline. Sarah Lynn might be out right there. Hooking the leg, center of the ring. And Sarah still kicks up, though. Have I heard of Stumble Guys? Actually, I've seen it. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. The physics just super ragdolly. Oh, no. And now the submission hold applied on Sarah Lynn.
This is painful. Is she gonna tap? Perhaps thinking
Oh,
something else.
letting her go.
Not sure why though, Michael. She seemed
We should
to have
tag
good
and call it the
sense
Big
there.
Flash.
Punched to
I feel
the
like call-
stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Face first. Set up.
It's locked in the Koji clutch.
This would be an amazing upset.
She is trying to break out of this. Ooh, an elbow. Does
Well,
the
my
job.
mic cut out at a bad time, but She had the Koji clutch right after the other submission, which is pretty awesome, but Amber Violet right on the offense. Hutchie, I feel like if we did tag together, it would be called the Big Bang, no? Nice basement drop kick. Sarah Lynn, look at this. The television champ. Setting up Amber Violet. Jeez. Does anyone else want to guess? Oh my God. She still kicks up. I actually don't even know. Yep, look at this. Oh my God, big impact. Amber Violet might be out from that. What's Sarah Lynn going for? Going for nothing, I guess. Up. I don't even know what she's doing. Now she's probably going for the coup de grace. And she is. Oh my God, she took too long though. Look at this. Oh my God. She caught her. Powerbomb to the television champ. Shoulders down. 1, 2. Amber Violet picks up a big one. That was an awesome ending.
Here is your winner, Amber Violet.
That was a great ending.
We see such a closely contested match. These superstars took each other to the absolute limit. Well past the limit, I'd say.
I just realized I never actually made my predictions for this, unfortunately. That's okay. I would have at least got one wrong. I always have to bet for Sarah Lynn. Yeah, that was a great ending. It was kind of perfect because the way Amber rolled, where she could just basically grab Sarah as soon as she missed the coup de grace, still having like her legs kind of stunned from missing the coup de grace. Alrighty, first championship match of the evening. Damn it. Slim over here trying to jinx himself. Did we have... War Games was the only match, special match type someone spent points for, right? What's up, Jay? How you doing, buddy? How was work, Jay?
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the last time the champ was in
Angel, one of the best tag team competitors in F2 today. Teaming with the undefeated Lilith Black. Did the delivery truck today? Right on.
More than ready to become the standard bearer of this division. Let's see what she can do.
Lilith Black with her first major championship match in FTU.
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight. Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
The Hellhounds have their work cut out for them.
The challenger is all business. She's been training harder than ever for this title opportunity.
What's up, BIMW? How you doing, buddy? You know you're main eventing SummerSlam tonight? The Hellhounds have been World Tag Team Champions since... Was that Backlash? No, it was the one after Backlash. Payback. They beat the Mythics 2 out of 3 falls, right? Yeah, they actually won the tag titles via countout, actually. Which is incredibly rare. I think they're only the second team in FTU history to do that.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers and their opponents.
The stage is being set for what could be a classic contest for these tag team titles.
Alrighty. Best of luck to both teams here.
And matches like this are really
I guess the cool thing about the HUD popping on the beginning of the match is we can actually see who's injured again.
Think of the legendary careers that began with tag team title reigns. We could be seeing someone take
Well,
those first steps tonight.
Lulu already put into the business end of the ring, trying to get out of the corner. And a code breaker already. Thanks everyone for such a fun Season 12, starting Season 13 with SummerSlam today, which is going to be taking us through Invasion, King of the Ring, Queen of the Ring, and then we'll be ending just before Halloween Havoc. Yep, well, I think Lulu actually wanted the tag, but Amaya was not there. I think Amaya was repositioning herself on the apron while Angel was glaring at her. Oh, jeez. Slamming her head first into the floor by her hair. Angel, you cannot take your eyes off Lulu. It's better not envy a count out. World Tag titles on the line. Oh my god, that hammerlock spine buster on the floor. That's an 8 count. Let's get back in the ring. Coming back in. Lulu right back out. Oh my god, Angel quick to follow. That dive over the top. Angel and Amaya showing a great deal of restraint. Oh my god. That was a filthy kick from Angel. Well, Lulu already needs to make the tag here. The tag titles are already in jeopardy. with how much critical damage Lulu just took. Lulu not backing down, and a cheap shot. Well, that's going to cost her. It's going to be an early cover, still, in my opinion. Lulu still needs to make the tag, though. She needs a moment to recover, to try to catch up. Amaya fresh here. Lilith going up top. And big elbow drop to the chest of Lulu. And now a cheap shot from Lilith. Hanging Amaya up on the top rope. The challengers in a great position here. And, oh my God. Now a drop kick to the back of the head. Going for a cover. Amaya is out right now.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take? I think this match still has a ways to go.
Yeah, the World Tag Champs are in trouble, in my opinion. Jeez. What a missile drop kick. Lulu trying to crawl to her corner.
She's tagged in.
This dangerous duo. Angel and Lilith.
Talk about dismantling your opponent. Those last hits rattled the champ.
Yeah, this is exactly why constant, frequent tags are so important in a match like this, to keep fresh.
Well, Lulu the counter. Jeez, oh my God. That cheap shot was completely unnecessary from Angel there. These teams just fighting hella dirty. Yeah, Lulu needs to get out of here. Look at this. Angel and Lilith. Oh my God, slingshotting Lulu into the turnbuckle. Oh no. What a combination. That should do it right there, unless she could grab the rope, which she can't. Lulu needs to get the hell out of there. That was an awesome double team. Wow. Angel is not done with Lulu. Lulu counters. That could have been a match-ending move right there. Look at this. A submission hold. She's got the arms. Lulu needs to get up now and run back to Amaya. Make the tag. I think that would have been a match ender if Lulu hit that. I'm sorry if Lulu hit that. If Lulu got hit by that. Another double team on Lulu. Quick leg drop, but Lulu scouts it. Look at this. Nice tackle. Well, Lulu finally makes the tag. The tag champs are still in this. Double team coming. Double soccer kick. This is intense. Oh my God, she tagged right back out. Are you kidding me right now? What was that? Why did Amaya tag right back out? She's like, you know, I've been resting up for the Queen of the Ring tournament, and I just can't right now. I can't even. Yep. Oh my God. Well, a super kick to Lulu. Lulu rolling to the outside, which might help buy some time for the World Tag Champions, and down goes Amaya. Well, getting Lulu back in. Amaya is down. Look at Lilith. We could be closing in on new World Tag Team Champions. An elbow drop to the chest. Lulu's in trouble. The World Tag Champs are in trouble. She's got the arms. Spinning kill switch on Lulu. That's got to do it. Amaya back in and making the save. Lulu needs to get out of here, man. I don't know how we're still here. She made the tag. I assumed we'd be good for a little bit. And now the challengers with a double team. Amaya's already made a breakup. Amaya not allowed to get back in the ring. Oh, needed counter. Lulu. Look at this deadlift German suplex. That ref needs to get out of there too. He is bending space and time in that corner. Oh my God. Well, a big kick to the face of Angel. Amaya is the legal woman now. What's up, BDX Sinister? How you doing, buddy? Made some mashed taters. Mashed taters are bomb. Oh my God. I thought she was going to tag right back out. Amaya needs to stay in for like 5 minutes. Jeez. Steph needed the chest. Well, that was a nice dodge from that super kick. Amaya doing work for the World Tag Team Champions. Shoulder thrust to the midsection. Getting the undefeated Lilith Black back in the ring. Jeez. What a drop kick. I think Amaya was going for something big there. And jeez, face first. That turnbuckle. Even when Amaya is taking damage, though, you got to feel like she's the better tag champion to be competing in the ring right now with how much damage Lulu took earlier. Look at this. A Lilith bomb at SummerSlam. Her foot was like right against Angel, too. She probably could have helped her. Wow. Well, Angel made the save. Actually, I feel like Lilith was going to kick up anyway, but get Lilith up top. Well, look at this. Well, this is interesting. Look at this. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. An avalanche pump handle slam. Shoulders are down, stacking her up. 1, 2. Oh, my God, she kicks up. Are you kidding me? Tagging Lulu back in. Now the World Tag Champs have kind of turned this around. What's Lulu going to go for here? Well, Lilith scouts it. Lilith taking control. Well, sending Lulu to the outside. And, oh, my God. Cheap shots here. And, well, oh, my God. Suicide dive. Nobody home, though. Airlock Spinebuster and Angel. This match is chaos. Jeez. No count out, please. This is a great tag match. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's an 8. Get back in. Get back in. Whew. Oh, no. As soon as she got in. Look at this. Look at this. The spinning kill switch to Lulu. Hooking the leg of Maya in. Making the save. As soon as Lulu got in, Lilith pulled the trigger on that. Amaya's not going to be able to break up any more pinfalls. Look at this. Huge leg drop. That's got to do it. 1, 2. We have new World Tag Team Champions. Lilith Black and Angel.
Here are your winners.
And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight. Chemistry on point. Teamwork with
Angel makes history at SummerSlam.
best women's tag team around.
Winning that World Tag title more times than any competitor in FTU history. Lilith winning a huge championship while remaining undefeated. The winners of the Mae Young Tag Classic are now the World Tag Team Champions. GG. Yeah, that was a great match. Alrighty, SummerSlam continues. Big match here. Two competitors from Adrenaline.
Here we go, guys.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the United Kingdom, weighing in at 270 pounds, a superstar!
Social media has been buzzing since this match was announced, and I think the competitors plan on delivering on that hype.
H and Survivalist, let me know what sort of tag team info you guys want. Tag finishers still don't work this year, but all the other information for your tag team, I'll start doing that for free for people that win the tag titles before they're an official tag team. Your cousin is kicking some ass? Who's that, Gambit? I believe this is Legacy's first SummerSlam.
Things are about to get good.
And his opponent from Aurora, Illinois, weighing in at 239 pounds, Marcus Rivera.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match.
All right, Survivors. So yeah, when you guys figure that out, go ahead and post it in Discord and active factions. Is that really your last name? Black used to be Marcus's last name too. Marcus has had some different last names though. I'm glad he's finally sticking to Rivera.
This match has everyone backstage buzzing. He is an exciting competitor to watch.
All right, best of luck, guys.
And here's a superstar that
Oh my God, a spear to start things off.
this business has ever seen.
I'm not ready to crown him as the next big thing just yet, but his performance in this match could sway me.
You're not the only person.
Legacy going to work on Marcus Rivera.
He has his work cut out for him here, facing off against someone who feels he's been disrespected lately. Someone who's really come out here with something to prove. I do not know that I.
Jeez. Nice move from Marcus. Big stop.
It would do him good to win this matchup.
And the next big stop is FTU Invasion, which is going to be in a couple weeks. The next couple FTU streams, we are going to be having almost like preliminary FTU versus WWE matches. All expected to be custom. You can challenge whoever you want for the WWE roster. Anyone from the game itself, I mean. If you challenge someone that has a super low overall, you could do that, but you don't get an FC reward is all. It is going to cost more channel points than just queuing up, though. I was going to be charging basically the full amount for a challenge match, basically.
He's taking some good hits.
Well, Mommy, don't get Marky disqualified, please. Hold on.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Marcus. Marcus.
He's channeling the crowd's energy.
And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Do not dive near Mommy.
Delivering elbow after elbow.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their trouble.
Reverse
Getting Marcus Rivera back in the ring. Look how there was just quietly a bat on the floor out there. Oh no!
Electric chair.
Well, I thought Legacy was looking to end that, but Marcus Rivera counters.
Come on, this isn't right. Carefully.
What's up, Justin?
Stomp to the arm.
We're on the 4th match. You missed a little bit, but not a crazy amount.
Quickly, the cover. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that? He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to. Able to avoid any harm there.
Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, my God. That turnbuckle was gone. The turnbuckle was gone.
Sight set on the top rope.
Marcus Rivera just threw Legacy into that exposed turnbuckle. Jeez. Marcus Rivera just lighting up Legacy here. Oh, my God. Again. Are you kidding me? Marcus Rivera capitalizing on that exposed turnbuckle, which must have been done by Mommy out there. Oh my God. He's lucky he hit the second, not the top.
He's certainly looking in command at the moment. Nothing is going to stop him now. He's heading up top.
Well, Marcus Rivera going up top. Look at this. Walking the ropes. Oh my God. What? Nobody home? I thought that hit. That was weird. Legacy back up. That ref needs to get that pad back on that turnbuckle. Someone's already hit it multiple times. Oh, hip attack to Rivera. Oh, look at this. A submission hold to Rivera.
Breaks free, but will the damage prove to be irreparable? And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Well, the ref putting that pad back on now. Legacy rolls to the outside. How much damage was done to Legacy? With an exposed turn. Oh my God!
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Kicks to Rivera. Rhea Ripley, I think she's distracting Legacy right now. What if that caused a countout? Well, Legacy still keeping control of Marcus Rivera. Sending him into the steel steps. Let's get back in the ring, huh? Oh, no. 9. Well, that is going to do it. Legacy wins via countout. Unfortunately, it ended via countout, but it had some awesome spots in that match, though. Alrighty. Who's the 24/7 champ right now? Oh, Violet Abbott, so she can't lose it. Alrighty. Tiger has an incredibly tough task, but for the second straight year, she is challenging the Impact Champion at SummerSlam. Best of luck, ladies.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Impact Championship.
It's a big fight feel here tonight as the title is on the line.
Sorry, Mike kind of cut out.
Like this have a way of getting your blood flowing unlike any other match.
Alley Katz
Major title defense
has been at the top of her game.
Of this match.
Tiger going into this match is quite a bit of an underdog. She can get it done. We've seen incredible underdog stories in FTU. We could technically do that, Survivalist. Of course, we can't do that during a pay-per-view streams, but yeah, we can make a command for secondary cause if people want that. I didn't want that at first because I didn't want the 24/7 championship system to be like overly confusing and stuff. At first, we couldn't even win it with our secondary call, even in Discord. I eventually made the C2 command.
Might just be the night the title changes hands.
But yeah, like a lot of systems that we kind of come up with, I like to start it off at least as basic as I can, and then just kind of improve on it over time to hopefully not overly confuse people. Because I know a lot of people are still confused by some of the systems here, even some of the long-timers here. Like, yeah. Definitely do my best with the systems, but I do recognize that they can be confusing.
A woman who has elevated her game, she knows it will take her very best to walk away as champion.
Alrighty. Tiger has been a very fierce competitor ever since debuting in FTU. She has an incredibly high amount of knockout power for someone her weight. All right, best of luck, ladies.
Introducing the challenger from Kill Devil Hill, North Carolina, Tiger! And her opponent from Israel, the Impact Champion, the unrelenting Ali!
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner.
That was pretty good, Survivalist. Attack Stephanie McMahon and Triple H. Alrighty. By the way, I did increase the amount of Twitch Universe awards we're going to be giving out at the end of the year. Jeez, big shot from the champion to start things off. I feel like the only way Tiger is going to win this, she needs to stay in control like 80% of this match. I feel like anything less, it's going to be like impossible to put Ali away. And already Ali is controlling this. And
what are they doing here? Not a whole lot you can do with
I mean, Ali has to be the odds-on favorite, especially after she abandoned Tiger 2 weeks ago on Adrenaline in that tag match against, I think that was against Jay Johnson and Zoe, I believe. Which I think they got Tiger counted out too, which was probably unnecessary. I think they did.
Full mount, hammer fists, striking at will. The ref might want to stop.
Tiger trying to take control of the Impact Champion.
Just going all out with every
And don't let my commentary make you think Tiger cannot win this, because we've seen absolute underdog stories. We've seen people come back from ridiculous odds and end up winning. But it will take a lot from Tiger here at SummerSlam. Oh my God. Oh my God.
right to the kidneys. Golly. The ref may call a count out soon, guys.
You do not want to test this ref.
Just lighting up Tiger with these big shots. Look at Ali. Went for the lion salt, nobody home. Jeez. Shots to the midsection.
Lighten up the chest.
So, 50% of the women to challenge for the Impact title at SummerSlam, 50% of the women were Tiger since the title debuted.
Champ taking the worst end of the exchange, and she dodged that one nicely.
Drop kick. But yeah, we have 17 FTU Twitch Universe Awards that we're giving out at the end of the year, by the way. We're up to 17 awards.
Elbow puts an end to that. A forearm right to the jaw.
Yep. Look at Tiger. Big shot to the champion. She's right back up to, oh my God. Tiger went straight into that.
Bionic elbow driven down. Oh God, that hurt. Telling her
Up.
opponent
Ali.
she has even more
What's she doing here? Well, took too long. Tiger lighting up the champion. Ali back up.
Here's a pin for the title. She kicks out at one.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful. Well, this could also light a fire under you.
I think Midori won it at SummerSlam.
She manages to get control.
I think Brianna Shannon defended it against Midori. That's where Midori won her second Impact Championship, I thought.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this
Oh, Tiger setting up Ali. Look at this. Oh my God. That was Tiger's biggest shot, and she did not connect. That backhand. Did Tiger's chance of winning just go right out the window?
Luthez press. Raining down right hand. The champion's down. The champion's down. Oh my God, we have a new champion.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get hard
Oh,
soon.
never mind. I guess I'm getting the titles mixed up.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
I don't remember. Tigers are a form of cat. That is true. They're big cats. It's kind of lazy that we just call like tigers and lions just big cats. It's a big cat family. And that's actually like the classification. Oh, look at Ali. Jeez. Flying up into that top turnbuckle, turning around and laying out the challenger. But yeah, there's actually, of course, like an actual like definition for that classification. Like leopards are not considered big cats because they don't roar. Leopards meow, so they're not big cats. They're just big cats, which is silly. We need Joe Exotic. It's a combination of strikes of the champ. Tiger doing very well here, all things considered. But Ali, she may have taken too long here. Uh-oh. Oh my God, a huge shot taking down Ali. Jeez. Yeah, if you roar, you're considered a big cat. That's right. So even if you don't enjoy SummerSlam, you could be like, you know what? I learned something. Dropping these fists. Tiger is still in this, you guys. Tiger in control of the Impact Champion. Jeez. Flashy education. Flashication. Well, Ali just blocked that big shot. I think that was a finisher attempt from Tiger. Oh, no. That's a 7 count. Oh, no. Not on the floor, not on the floor. Oh my God, her feet even caught on the barricade. Allie back in. That is a count out.
Here is your winner, and still Impact Champion, the unrelenting Allie.
Rules are rules, and the referee deemed this one a count out. The referee's count is more than enough time to get back in the ring. The loser only has
that is not the way we like matches to end, especially championship matches. But Allie is still your Impact Champion. All right. Alrighty, Brandon C, pretty new to FTU still. I believe he's only had one match so far. Huge opportunity to go one-on-one with the Roulette Champion, non-title match.
All right, I love this guy.
Well, that's a bummer, Shadow.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring.
Yeah, hit me up with your plan, Shadow.
At 216 pounds, the future, the Prince, Brandon C.
All these superstars come into this match incredibly
C versus J.
their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
All you had to do was follow the train. Yeah, Marcus, your match did happen. You did not hit Rhea Ripley.
A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants to prove them all wrong here tonight. Are you guys ready?
Oh, I don't remember calling B Mutran stinky. That must have been out of context.
And his opponent from Jersey City, New Jersey, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Mixed Hardcore Champion, Big J Man A.
The WWE Universe.
Well, that is our Roulette Champion.
Upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
That championship is not scheduled to be defended for another couple weeks at least. Ideally, the next time that title is defended is at King of the Ring. It will be defended earlier if J Money himself or whoever his number one contender is are in the final four of the King of the Ring tournament. That title will need to be defended on Ignition.
And while this is a non-title matchup, let's not ignore that the champion has quite the chip on their shoulder coming into this.
Yeah, they'll be able to walk out of this one with their title regardless.
Jay ran straight into that face buster from Brandon C.
Top dog in this division.
You're right, Corey, they're definitely not going to want to be shown up in this one.
But he has to put away the challenger here tonight. And that is easier said than done, especially considering how locked in and focused this superstar is on earning a future championship opportunity.
Hey, what are you guys talking about? Ali versus Zoe?
Headlock.
Well, already, Brandon Cetus busted open the Roulette Champion. Wow, Jay's losing a lot of blood. Brandon Cetus going straight for the head of Jay Money. Palm in the skull. Dude, Jay is losing a lot of blood already. Jay might need to try to end this as quick as he can.
Repeated waistlock takedowns. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Blood emote. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe even tight.
But he can't take his time.
The command and then a person's name or something. If you're a new follower, you could already put a new call on FTU. Yeah. New competitors showing up to our major events. That's like the quickest way to be able to get your call on the roster. Although I have thought about making it so you need to at least pop into a different stream or something because the prestige boost and stuff. Of course, it's mainly designed to help people get like slingshotted to above people that don't attend the main streams that people want their CAW shown at. The hugest stages of FTU. Wow, what a brain buster. Well, Jay Money, big clothesline. That goes Brandon C. Oh, Brandon, right back in. Ash is number 1. You did win 2 8-woman ladder matches this year, Ash. That's a pretty big deal.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so.
Well, choking Jay Money.
Nothing he can do.
Jeez.
And he's able to counter. Heading up, he's there.
Brandon C up top. It's a great match so far.
Blast off.
Jeez.
Incredible height.
Right across the
Brandon C keeps going for the head of Jay Money.
getting carried along. Bad spot to be in. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Rolling through, not finished yet.
Here it comes.
Oh, Jay. Dropping Brandon down hard. That fireman's carry slam. Leapfrog. Drop down. Hit Luthez press. Not like making someone run laps just so you can start punching them in the face.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Yep, look at this. Oh, look at this. Big vertical suplex. All that blood rushing to the head. The wound of Jay Money.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Now look at Jay. Nice DDT.
Talk about devastation.
It's a real smash mouth match here.
Oh man, he is
So many big matches still to come.
right now. Look at this.
And he just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Oh, Brett got to bop it.
Just stretching out the arm into the cover. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Look at this. Oh, look at this. Wow. A hammerlock flatliner. Bop it. Twist it. Up. Look at J Money. Oh my God, went for the double knee, nobody home. Oh my God, what a counter from Brandon C. What a counter. J Money's in trouble now. J Money trying to fight back. Another Luthez press. God, so many punches in this match. Those knee strikes. Is Brandon C also bleeding, or is that Jay Money's blood that's falling past him? Oh, no. He is bleeding. I didn't realize he was already bleeding. He's bleeding under his mask. Look at J Money. That dive over the top rope. Yeah, apparently Brandon C is bleeding. He rolled to the outside, and there's blood out there already.
Blocks the punch and a knee to the chin. Armbar. And now he's controlling the pace of this one. He's gaining the upper hand here.
Jeez, this is a brutal match, you guys.
Knee driven right through the face and again.
More knee strikes to Brandon C.
Yikes.
Both of Brandon C's matches were top tier. Oh my God. Please don't. Okay. Oh my God. He started to recover. Come on, Jay. Jay. Oh my God. He got back in. He got back in. That was almost 3 countouts in a row. Well, it's a long way to drag him. Brandon C gonna pay for it. Jay. Oh my God. He's going for a springboard, but oh my God. He's losing so much blood. He is losing so much blood. Oh my God, look at this. Look at this. Exchanging shots now. Boo for who you want, cheer for who you want. These two are giving it their all at SummerSlam. But the first person to fall is going to lose, in my opinion. Brandon C welcoming another shot. Jeez. Who will fall first? Oh my God. This ring is going to be covered in blood before these two leave. Oh my God, look at him go. Look at him go. Neither man giving an inch. Who will recover first? Oh my God, Jay recovered first. Northern Light suplex. Not letting go. There it is. His foot is under the rope. The ref doesn't see it. His foot is under the rope. He got him. J Money with the win. I think that was supposed to be a rope break.
Here is your winner, Big J Man.
What a match.
Here's your winner after a truly intense match.
J Money, not without losing a lot of blood, defeats Brandon C at SummerSlam. What a match. Wow. Yeah, that's match of the night so far. And props to Jay for snapping out of it last second on that count out. And he was tired too. He couldn't sprint in the ring. He struggled, but he got in on time. Yeah, GG. That's match of the night so far. We got a lot of matches still to come. Wow, we're only, how far are we? Can't move it yet. Almost halfway through the night. Alrighty. We saw the women. The women's tag title match crowned 2 new champions. Mateo and Drifter have been a great tag team since they were like randomly put together. I don't think, have they lost a tag match together yet?
And here comes one of our favorites.
Well, we're having the Undisputed Tag Team Champions enter first. So basically, neither of these tag teams have lost as a tag team in at least a few months, right?
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Because you got this undefeated team of Drifter and Mateo. If they've been defeated, I mean, it certainly wasn't for the tag titles. How far behind are you, Ivy? Let me see. I mean, you're not that far behind. You're mainly far behind the people that subscribe today. So, yeah, you're not too far behind, Ivy. I mean, look how, what am I at? I mean, yeah, you have more than me, Ivy. Well, here comes Mr. Money in the Bank.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen.
Actually, it's a great point that Odin and Curtis Stunt did face the tag team champions at bragging rights.
What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
This is Odin's second shot against the current undisputed tag team champions. Top 10 shout out to Brett Storm. 12th time on the top 10. The gentleman who made the SummerSlam arena, of course. Been making all the arenas this year. We all love you, Brett. Brett does all the work. I just sit over here and look pretty. All right, here they come. The winners of the LOD Memorial Tournament. What championship was on the line during FTU's 50th Hell in a Cell match, you guys? Well, if the distinction win either the Intercontinental Championship or the Undisputed Tag Team Championship will be open season, even with the possible FTU versus WWE matches taking place on a weekly basis. That championship will still need to be defended. That's of course only if they get past the Undisputed Tag Team Champions here at SummerSlam, Mateo and Drifter, undefeated. Can the King of the Ring and this former Royal Rumble winner break that undefeated streak? Best of luck, guys.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the Men's Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 440 pounds. And their opponents at a combined weight of 523 pounds.
There you see what it's all about. Tag Team Gold. You have to think that winning these tag titles was a turning point for these superstars.
Oh, absolutely. And tonight is another turning point, Michael. They either keep the titles or we have new champions. Either way, it'll be hot news on WWE.com.
Attack right to the sternum. Paying it back with their own cover. Uh-oh. Right to the knee. Hammered away.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Hoisted all the way up and down.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Good night. Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
Into the corner he goes, a perfectly placed target. Wow! Oh,
Thank you, Brett. Double team from the Distinction.
and he breaks the count quickly.
The Intercontinental Champion, the King of the Ring. Winning 2 tournaments in the past year. Up.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Damn it, you made me look, Justin.
That kind of force in the arm.
Unless the stream was delayed and you were doing it from earlier. Well,
Methodically targeting the
Odin was working on that leg of Drifter. McGill working on that arm of Drifter.
The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Enable the counter.
What if when it repositions people, when we're setting up the card, and how it puts the champion on the left sometimes? Is it possibly doing it because the champion is a face? And the heel comes out second?
Gets the shoulder up. It is going
It would make sense in a tag match.
keep him down.
Because in real WWE, they keep the faces on the top left corner because the hard cam is supposed to see their reactions to, when their teammate is trying to make the hot tag. It might just be 2K being 2K, but I'm just spitballing other possibilities as to why it does it.
Yes, tag.
Well, Luthez press. Mateo finally getting tagged in here.
Back with each of those strikes. There's the tag.
Well, tagging in the King of the Ring. Wow, that was interesting.
Sent into the corner.
Makes him pay with a counter.
He's burying elbows in the midsection.
Yeah, actually, I think you might be right. You might be right.
BK around with ease.
It's possible, actually, both teams are heels now that I think about it.
He couldn't make
I
much
don't
of that pin attempt. Really just laying it out.
Challenger's a little worse for wear now. Look at this. An arm breaker.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Arm is trapped, looking for the Northern Lights suplex.
Well, Mateo,
Oh, there's more to come.
a bit of trouble here. King McGill at the top of his game as always. Mateo kipping up. I feel like the best chance, it's kind of crazy to think about, but I mean, the way the Distinction is currently set up, King McGill is like one of the best competitors in the FTU right now, if not the best. And so by default, anyone who is his partner would be considered the weak link. I don't like calling Odin a weak link. Don't tell him I said that. Because he'd probably kick Flashbang's ass. But big senton to the back. But in my opinion, I think the best chance that Mateo and Drifter have to retain here, and there's the code breaker, but it was on Drifter. He is not the legal man. Wow, I just called this guy the weak link, and he just took out the tag champions by himself. And King McGill, I think he was going for the sharpshooter, which that's a big counter. And Odin, oh my God, a cheap headbutt. Mateo's been busted open. Oh my God, the tag champs are in so much trouble right now. I feel like Mateo might just want to stay out there and get countered out. Of course, he will not do that. Big no-speaking guy. I'm sure a lot of people would want to be your partner, Grillman. You've been doing work on Ignition lately, Mang. Definitely might be leaving with the U.S. title. Dude, now McGill is taking out the tag team champion. Does a nice dodge for Mateo. Bad time to taunt Mateo. Yeah, the distinction. I feel like they are not leaving without those tag titles, man. Oh my God. Mateo with a shot to the king. And McGill still kicks up, still too early to put the king of the ring down. Mateo could be feeling some resurgence coming. Look at this. Resurgence to McGill. Odin may need to make the save, and he agrees. If you want to set up a tag team survivalist with Lilith and Angel, you do not need to spend points because you're already the tag team champions. I was saying basically I'll be doing it for free if you win the tag titles before you're a tag team. Because like the whole reason it costs points in the first place is just to make sure people are serious about their tag team. Because we have countless people, even still today, that kind of set up tag teams and then they're not really interested in teaming with the person, which it's like, well, why am I making a whole faction for you if you're not teaming together? Hey, Toast, how you doing? But yeah, the main thing is I'm just trying to make sure people are serious. If people win the tag titles, they're obviously they're serious to team together. So I'll if you're talking about Lilith and Angel, I'll put your stuff together for free. Oh my God. The distinction's so close to winning those undisputed tag titles. Oh no. Picking the ankle. Actually, I think he was going for that earlier, not the sharpshooter. An ankle lock to Mateo. Will he tap? Will he tap? Well, he let him go. And both men make the tag. Mateo still clutching that leg. Oh my God. I did not see this match going like this. In fact, for a bit of time, on everyone's predictions, this match was one of the closest to being a 50-50 prediction. This match and the War Games match were the closest. No match is 50-50 anymore, though. Well, actually, maybe it is now that Hutchie sent in his prediction. I didn't look at it after that. Look at this. Odin drifting away. Hooking the leg. Wow, no rope break there.
He's tagging out.
The tag champs need to isolate Odin from King McGill. That is their only hope here. The distinction have been working so well together. I'm very confident they are not leaving without those tag titles now. Unless they could isolate Odin. I think he did too, Brett. He kind of bumped him away. I'm not sure he was going to necessarily get a rope break, though, because he pulled the... I mean, I feel like that the rope break from Brandon C. earlier was a lot more like a rope break than the one is now, but yeah, that one earlier was like almost a freak moment. Oh, jeez. Big cutter. Using that top rope as an aid to help drive Drifter's face into the mat. God, the distinction's so quick here. And Odin with a cheap shot. Look at Odin. Wow. The distinction doing work on the tag champs. Oh, not on the floor. Not on the floor. Oh, my God. There's a champion's advantage here. There's a champion's advantage here. A burning hammer on the floor. Odin needs to... Well, Mateo and Drifter will retain. That's interesting. The distinction are actually celebrating still. The King of the Ring, the Intercontinental Champion. Well, Mateo and Drifter did suffer a loss, but they are still the tag team champions. Alrighty. Let me double check. Yeah. A count out counter. I think it would just depress me. The distinction. This should be a good match. Two big competitors on adrenaline. One being the reigning X Division champion. This is a non-title match, though. But a reminder, whoever the next challenger is for Buck, if he does successfully retain it, he will be able to utilize option C if he chooses to. He could remain the X Division champion if he chooses to.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 310 pounds, Hagen!
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
This is still Hoggle's rookie year in FTU. He's got some big wins, though. He is coming off of that injury from that the unsafe gentleman from Adrenaline with the green. I forgot his name.
This is a match he's craved for quite some time. He's ready and raring to go. We are about to see something good.
The savior of pins. I forgot about that.
And his opponent from Kentucky, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Extreme Champion, Buck.
It may not be cool to play by the rules or treat every single opponent with respect, but they don't care.
Hey, the WWE Universe sounds like they think it's cool.
Agreed. It is cool.
What you just said was powerfully uncool.
Buck has been a solid X Division champion. I think he did win that back at Backlash, didn't he? Similar to the Roulette Championship I mentioned earlier this evening, The X Division Championship is next expected to be defended
This guy lives to compete, so he'll be
at
treating
King
this
of the
match as
Ring.
if he were defending the title.
That's only if neither Buck or his challenger make it to the Final Four of the King of the Ring tournament, though. Buck has a buckshot, but not a buckshot lariat. He might have a buckshot lariat, but again, non-title match would be a huge win still if Hoggle could defeat Buck in this non-title match. Well, already a Pele kick. Buck has actually busted someone up by starting a match off of that before.
We'll see if that disappointment has provided him with even more spit and vinegar here, Corey.
And also competing in this match.
You've never
is
seen
a
Buck?
certified champion. A man who knows how to get it done in the ring and win in dominant fashion. I'm very excited to see what he has in
What's
store
going on
for us
here?
in this one.
You guys know Buck.
His title isn't up for grabs, but don't expect that fact to change his mentality. He's going to be as steadfast and focused
Oh,
as
big clothesline on Hoggle.
Picking him apart now. Stringing together some big moves here.
Buck is the one with the orangish gold, and Hoggle is in the black and red.
And he's
Hakatua.
taking this to the outside now.
stomping. Ouch.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there.
But yeah, I mentioned earlier, I did add 4 more awards to the Twitch Universe Awards that we're going to be giving out at the end of the year. I'm hoping people don't get bummed for people that don't get awards, but we'll see. Oh, Hoggle into the ring.
Climbing the turnbuckle now.
Buck up top. I kind of feel like that should have thrown him off,
He's
but
running into some problems here, guys.
Yeah, this can't be how he pictured this fight going.
Hold on a second. Could be
is everyone being serious right now? Oh my God, the SO!
locked in.
The SO at SummerSlam! Well, I don't think he can grab that rope. Hoggle, fighting out. Boot is staggering him.
Launched with a suplex.
Hoggle getting fired up. Is he feeling that spear? Look at Hoggle. And Buck with the counter. Jeez. It's a nice senton to the lower back while he's trying to get up. Wow, he got him. Wow.
Nice work.
Just like that. That's...
Here is your winner, Buck.
An important victory for him in this match.
With a win like that, he just stood up and commanded the attention of everyone in the WWE Universe.
I think they've noticed, Byron.
Jeez, that's over pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just a lot of damage was done from that SO or something. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that was. Before this next match, I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think Buck is in 91, but that was still very quick, all things considered. Alrighty. Libido did win the I'm ready. Libido did win the United States Championship. Very quick in his FTU career, all things considered. This is his first title defense, and it couldn't really be a tougher one. The Gremlin's gotten some big wins over the past month. The Gremlin has proven he is ready for that United States Championship. Best of luck, guys.
Contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the United States Championship.
And here he comes. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
I was expecting Brett to be mean, but H was.
But there truly is none better in all
I'm just going full Jimmy Vollmer.
As far as title defenses go, this is about as big as it gets. He needs to be on his game tonight.
What a task Libido has.
Yeah, now we're talking.
It's time to what the Rock is cooking. What are you doing, Lulu? What are you doing over there? Is the Gremlin gonna be walking away with his first major championship? I mean, this is a night of countouts. We've had 3 countouts here at SummerSlam so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight. And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb.
Getting close to 6,000 horrible things I've said, you guys.
The challenger looking determined. He will need the performance of a lifetime to become champion.
You trying to join FTU, Sinister? Alrighty, best of luck, guys. United States Championship on the line. This exact championship has gone back probably the furthest out of all the current championships in FTU. I think it's like the IC and the United States Championships, right? Like they go back all the way to the beginning pretty much. Like the main titles that are still the OGs.
Introducing the challenger from Richmond, Virginia, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Gremlin. And his opponent from the Netherlands, weighing in at 220 pounds, the United States Champion,
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
All right, here we go.
After plenty of hype in social media,
Jeez. What a brutal way to start this off. The Gremlin just laying out the champion with a knee to the face.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing blind rage.
How many new champions have we crowned so far tonight? Just the World Tag? Is that right?
Oh, he knew what was coming. Setting them up.
Oh, look at this. Double under power bomb.
Lefts and rights over and over.
FTU is a fish taco umbrella.
As much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
As their opponent hooked
Yep.
a couple of
Single under
jabs,
suplex.
into a suplex. Stomping down.
Yep.
Able to counter.
I felt like Gremlin was going for something big there.
Shifts it back onto him. Big
Jeez. What a kick to the face.
Thinking about a surfboard submission. No.
Oh my God. Surfboard leg break.
Or a freaking tasty unicorn. I don't know.
Gets him with the counter. Placing them into the corner.
Oh, stuck
Big
between
splash in the
corner
turnbuckle.
and a splash.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Thinking about a surfboard submission. No.
Double stomp to the legs.
Free time universal.
Catapulted
Well,
down.
Libido's in a lot of trouble here. He's taking a lot of damage from the challenger.
Things are really going his way now.
Libido's still kicking up before it, too.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Flashy tiny Uber.
Reversing the reversal.
Jeez, another big kick. Libido right back up, though. Just eating those kicks like they're sandwiches. Well, Gremlin's been busted open. Jeez. Well, look at the challenger. The Gremlin up top. This is dangerous. Gremlin. Well, he saw the champion moving in away. Couldn't hit him, and he got him with that kick again, man.
Not in a great place.
Yeah, Cole, but at this point in the match, you still haven't lost the edge.
Libido's not going to get the
To do next.
taste of Gremlin's boot out of his mouth.
Going for a pin.
Well, just throwing the champion. A lot of damage has been done with those kicks, but Libido still powers out.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Yep. A bear hug.
And he's able to fend off what must have been a grueling submission.
Was that a counter? Well, clothesline. Out goes the champion. And Gremlin. Oh, my God. The dive over the top rope, landing on the lower back of the champion. Gremlin following up. Look at this, an ankle lock. That's not a legal submission, though. This is outside the ring. Even if he taps, we do not have a new champion.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage.
He let it go.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
I feel like that's like the main time I decide to do that stuff too, Ivy.
Able to get the advantage here.
I get inspired the most in the middle of the night. Oh my God!
Speed tackle. And
Launching the challenger. Huge impact on the midsection, I'm sure.
no signs of slowing
Gremlin's
down.
slammed into the floor. He's not moving yet. There he goes. Up, look at Libido.
They never end well.
Gremlin doesn't know he's up there. Libido biding his time.
Watch out.
Oh my God!
Outside. Coming down.
Huge shoulder block to the outside.
Oh, that hurt. The challenger
Libido's back in this.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Gremlin shaking that off real quick, back in the ring. Libido right on him, though. Pulling him by the hair.
and back elbow creates separation.
And you know what's
Oh my God, look at this. He caught him. That big power bomb. Shoulders are down on the champion. 1, 2. Oh my God, Libido kicks up. Are you kidding? United States Championship on the line. The challenger losing blood. So close to winning that title.
He is delivering elbow after elbow.
Uh-oh. He got him up again. Look at this. Well, he had him up for a fireman's carry. Libido fought out. That's a huge counter. And rake of the eye. It is not legal, but it's not really a disqualifiable offense. Uh-oh. Jeez. Big shot to the back. Libido looking to end this now. This could end it right here. Oh my God. Oh my God. That huge power bomb. 1, 2. Oh my God, he kicks up. So that is the Libido's move, and Gremlin did move theft? Is that right? Both these guys still pretty new this year. Big vertical suplex. I'm surprised Libido's doing this well, man. I did not see this coming at all. Knee to the face of Libido. I feel like he was going for something big again. Once again, Libido counters. Now Libido. Gremlin right back. Wow, what a sequence. Oh my God, a power slam. Libido up top. Gremlin in trouble. And, oh my God, he dodges. Well, Gremlin is going for a springboard. Libido too quick. He caught him. Drops down. Frog. Oh my God. Big shot to the Gremlin. Oh my God. He did that on the outside as well. Just launching the challenger into the air, but he needs to follow up here. He's just staring at the Gremlin. This has been one of the best matches of the night. Oh my goodness. If this hits, it's over. If this hits, it's over. He's got the Gremlin. This is how he won the #1 contender match. There it is. Shoulders are down on the Gremlin. Libido retains. That is huge. I can't believe that just happened. I feel like going into this, Libido was getting steamrolled.
United States champion.
A successful title defense for him tonight. Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
Wow. Next time that championship is scheduled to be defended is King of the Ring. Like the other championships, though, I said earlier, if the championship holder or the challenger is in the Final Four of the King of the Ring tournament, it'll have to be defended on the weekly show. Wow, I was so sure. I would have bet money that Gremlin had that one, man. Gremlin's been doing so well. I feel like if he gets a rematch, he's going to win that U.S. title. I'm hoping Gremlin gets a rematch now. Alrighty. All right. One of the most anticipated championship matches of the evening. Noel. What, did it? Oh my God, it's doing that backwards thing. I'm resetting it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Well, Noel had an absolutely legendary run with the Women's World Championship over the past year. She did just drop the championship at Bloodfest immediately switching her focus to the North American Championship, currently held by Jessica Storm, which Jessica was right for the picking. At the time of Noelle becoming the #1 contender. Since then, Jessica Storm has turned it back around. She is ready to defend it here. This is anyone's match. Place your bets. This is one of the matches I was waiting for the most.
Is scheduled for one fall and is for the Northern United States Championship.
It's weird it did the backwards thing. I wonder when it's Mannix versus Sandman. Oh, that is what happened earlier, isn't it? It made Mannix switch back to his other attire, and Sandman was on his normal one. Damn it. It's so bizarre, like, that it does that. I guess we need to, like, make sure everyone has a second attire. Because there are people that only have one attire, and it's like, well, I guess if your opponent doesn't have a second attire, we can't fix it sometimes. Jess has made it past 300 days as North American champion across her 2 reigns. If she defends tonight, she will go 5-0 at SummerSlam. That has to be like the best undefeated streak on a major stage, which Jessica also was even undefeated at WrestleMania for a number of years, until Storm went head-to-head with a very attractive woman at WrestleMania.
This woman is the real deal.
Well, this is a very rare sight. Seeing Noelle walk to this ring without a major championship in her hand. She can change that if she can get through Jessica Storm via pinfall or submission. I have to make that an extra point due to a championship match ending earlier this evening with the champions losing via countout. Those titles did not change hands.
Perhaps the biggest match of her career tonight. It's about more than becoming champion. It's about respect.
All right, best of luck, ladies. Huge match at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from Sacramento, California, Blade! And her opponent from the other side of darkness, the Northern United States Champion, the Spirits, Jessica Storm!
All right, here we go.
A fully confident challenger in their corner. Absolutely hell-bent.
Very prestigious championship that North American title. Oh, geez, big shot to the challenger to start things off.
If that's their way of playing mind games,
That title should give anyone the right to gloat. Look, what good is it being on top of the mountain?
I feel like these two are just wearing the same colors. They just trade off who's wearing more white and who's wearing more black. Wow, got a 2 count already. That would have been insane.
2 count there.
That would have been like the fastest pinfall in SummerSlam history.
quick thinking pays off. Setting foot in the ring now.
Oh,
Into the hammerlock.
hammerlock back suplex on the challenger. Noel back up before the champion is, but Storm still keeping the advantage. Well,
Able to parry that one. Drop kick. Beautiful. Momentum is shifted to her corner.
She continues to press forward.
Oh man, that'll bend your arm. She's going up. Top rope.
Storm up top.
From the top.
And a frog splash. Noel's in a lot of trouble here. She hasn't countered anything really yet.
Big here. Putting it all on the line to keep the title.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Noel needs to counter something here.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
Oh, right back up. There she goes.
Sometimes you just gotta
But
toss
Storm
it to the
right back
person
on the
and stay
offense. Wrenching that arm.
Turn it around.
Jeez. Well, Storm was looking for a springboard. Noel stopping her.
Face first. Inverted FTO. Boom.
Jeez.
Connects.
Oh my God.
Taking their time, and a knee drop to the face.
And that knee across the face of Jessica Storm. She pops up.
Knee to the midsection.
It's a combination. Jeez. Side Russian leg sweep.
Leg sweeping.
Look at that octopus stretch.
What's she gonna do here? Is she gonna tap out? No! Able to slip underneath and deliver some blows, creating the break.
You guys drinking Prime in here?
She's pumping herself up, reaching out
Well,
for that burst of energy.
Storm,
The only word that comes
the
to
corner.
mind
Noel getting fired up here.
Yeah, Corey. What started as
Look at this. That DDT on the champion. Is that not a rope break? Wow. Her right foot was pretty close to those ropes. Kind of questioned that, actually. Of course, the camera that was being used during the pinfall may have been a little bit misleading, though.
looking unsteady here. Yeah, she needs to revise her methods.
Flash should have a drink named Bang. No, if I had my own drink, I would want it called responsibly. Because it just advertises itself. Drink responsibly. Well, big crossbody hooking the leg. Wow.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Storm in control once again. Launching Noel. Storm keeps taking her time here. Look at this. Exchanging shots. I like her winning with that crossbody. It's pretty legit.
So much resiliency on display. WWE Universe appreciating
We'll give first. Jessica Noel. Jeez. Jeez. Noel winning the strike war with the champion. Look at this. We can have a new North American champion. Oh my God. Dropping Storm on the back of her head, her foot. Wow. That is interesting because I feel like maybe the last time she was closer to the rope. Well, the DDT again to Storm. Hooking the leg, but her foot. Oh my God, she kicks up still. We've had some very questionable moments with Storm's foot being under the rope.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
I feel like we need a replay on all three of those situations. Look at Noelle. Look at Noelle. That twisted moonsault, but nobody home. Storm scrambling to get the pinfall. Did Noelle just knock herself out? Oh my God, she kicks up.
So close. That could have been it.
Storm can't believe it. Storm got her back up. And the Eye of the Storm. The Eye of the Storm on the challenger, hooking the leg. That's got to be it. 1, 2. Oh my God, Noelle kicks up. Noelle dragging herself to the corner. Storm eyeing the challenger. Big splash to the back. Oh my God. Oh my God, the DDT again. The DDT again. 1, 2. She got her. Oh my God. What an ending.
Here is your winner.
I don't know what Jessica was going for. Noelle hit that DDT out of nowhere. What a match. Noelle winning the North American Championship at SummerSlam. That was awesome. That was such a good match. I thought Storm had it won. Damn. Crap. I don't know if that's match of the stream now or Brandon C versus J Money's. I think Brandon C versus J Money is still my pick so far. Yeah, I think. Damn it. That ending was so good, though. I mean, the ending of this was great, too, because that was like right when they're exchanging blows, and then Jay just goes straight into his finisher. I think this is still my match of the stream so far. We still got a few big matches to go, though. Shoot. Damn it. Am I going to bother doing this? I guess I will. And we still can't have the custom. We can't have the custom briefcase for this. I guess it's probably because we already had that tonight. So we're not going to be able to have the custom Mannix briefcase for this. We'll try to show it another time, though. Noelle is the 10th Triple Crown winner. Congrats, Noelle. It's interesting that it launches us all up there, too. Attires are reversed for the tag match? Hopefully not. No, actually, no, because actually on this screen, it should be legit. Because when we saw Storm versus Noelle start initially, Storm was wearing her green. So this should all be good, whatever we're seeing here. Alrighty. Damn, that was a 50-50 poll on that last one.
Oh, yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
The following is an 8-man tag match. Introducing first, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Rebel, the Real.
Boo Ignition, aren't you working for them, sir? Who will Flash injure? We'll just have one of the answers, yes. Ichigo, this has to be the biggest match of his career thus far, but with the random...
Doesn't matter where or when he's competing, this guy just wants to fight, and he's about to get one.
My mic cut out, unfortunately, but as I was saying, this has to be the biggest match of Chigo's career thus far. But with the random rewards, it's kind of a toss-up how this is going to go. I mean, Chigo could even walk away with this with a freaking world title shot coming up.
And his partners from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 240 pounds, Riley the Iceman Frost.
This superstar has the guts, the courage
Riley
to stay
Frost.
in any match till the bitter end, chasing down any chance at victory that may come along.
This is the first ever luck of the draw ladder match. The women earlier this evening had their version, which is the Lady Luck ladder match. But Riley Frost has won an FTU first, winning the first ever gauntlet match on Adrenaline. Jeez, H.
Here we go, guys.
Well, we have someone with this music on both sides of this match.
And from Las Vegas,
What happened to your shoes? I took them.
weighing in at 250 pounds, the King Chaotic Slater.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
The Chaos King. I think in Slender's rookie year, he actually won the Breakout Rumble at SummerSlam.
He is in perhaps the best shape of his career, and he will need that with the competition level this high.
Things are about to get good.
Yeah, hopefully this match is a good match. I feel like the women's match was good earlier. Caldo Latte. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I play on PlayStation. I still think the best moment of the women's ladder match was as soon as the bell rang, Ashley slid onto the bottom rope. Yeah, you're allowed to redeem call update stuff, Lulu. I might not be able to get to it right away, but I'll get to it when I can. Generally, I don't guarantee it until the next major event. But I've been trying to get to it as soon as I can now, especially since people aren't spending points too much. And also, I'm trying to do my best to not let everything build up. Because especially if we had 6 people's attires build up, if it takes me 10 minutes to update someone's attire, that's best case scenario that it only took me 10 minutes. Jammers, thanks for the follow. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I think the men are going to have a tough time topping the women's match, but the men's Money in the Bank ladder match did outperform the women's this year for sure. We did get some feedback on the top 10 voting ballots. I did get a few of them back so far. A couple people did voice that men's Money in the Bank ladder match was the best match of season 12. And we just got a top 10 shout out to the Slend Man. 11th time on the top 10 shout out. Love you here, Slend Man. As the final competitor from Team Ignition. The men's match is a 4v4 ladder. I did put ladder, right? Is there ladders outside the ring? Oh my god, there's not ladders. That's why it wouldn't let me put the damn briefcase on the line. That good catch, though, man. I'll fix that. We're going to watch the entrances, and then I'll back out. And when I was setting up the card earlier, I couldn't see the thing. It was my botch for the match type. Good call, though. Who's ready to...
From Fresno, California, weighing in at 239 pounds, the Maverick, Jason Williams.
Now this is a superstar who can breathe new life into this crowd.
I feel better now, actually, because I was confused why we couldn't have the custom briefcase, but I just did not pick the right match type. User error. We're not going to sit through the entrances again, though. Don't worry, guys. Although, some of these might have looked better with the ladders outside, but that's okay.
A man who elevates his game every week. He is competing at his highest level yet. All right, I love this guy.
And from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 200.
I'm allergic to this jerk.
Dustin Cook.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to
Go in retro at SummerSlam. It's not Gremlin, it's just someone who looks like a Gremlin. A sexy Gremlin. The flashbang versus the world attire. I appreciate for the camera guy for keeping it above the waist today.
He is ready for battle.
I appreciate his restraint.
Are you guys ready?
Saber doesn't appreciate it. Dude, how do you think I got her in the first place? No, I'm just kidding.
And from Dallas, Texas, weighing
Uh-oh.
in at
Saber yelled at me. She's listening. Be cool, guys. Be cool.
the Superstar.
Look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger. Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
I think there is some sort of crotch cam command.
A competitor who always has his game face on, ready for a major battle.
We did get a couple new people in here, by the way. If yeah, you could redeem the redeems, Lulu. Sorry. We did get a couple new people in here, though. For people that are interested, we have a great community. A lot of good people who put up with my attitude.
And here he comes.
From Rancho Cucamonga, California, weighing in at 330 pounds, the Monster Big Nasty.
I thought it was obvious Gable took the shoosh from Encino Man.
I've ever felt in quite some time. This match.
Because he does it exactly like him. Yeah, we got a great community. We play a lot of games together. Our main focus is WWE, of course. New people, there is ways you can get onto the roster yourself with your own creations. We got some good systems in place. You can work your way to legend status. While it's incredibly tough, we've had a few people do it. Mad Hatter to look for Mr. Hutch, Mr. Hutchy, Mr. Hutch. Okay, so my apologies. There's no ladders here. They've been waiting for the bell to ring all night. Oh, hold on a minute. Customized match. I just did tag team last time, I guess. Oops, damn it. This game's hard. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It still won't let me pick the new custom briefcase. Whatever. That's annoying. I'll try to find a way to use it still. Okay. Best of luck to both teams. That might be right, Brett. That might be right, Brett. All right, here we go. Holy crap. That started hella quick. The camera wasn't even ready. Well, this is 4v4 Ignition versus Adrenaline, which means, unlike Money in the Bank, when you climb the ladder in Money in the Bank, you have 7 competitors trying to stop you. I don't need to start using some Steiner. Oh my god! Geez, Slender's head just like slammed into the apron on that. Let's say I don't use Steiner math to let you know it can end a bit faster with only 4 people trying to stop you. Especially when you add 3 partners into the mix. Well, Slender keeping tradition alive in this luck of the draw ladder match. Jeez. We got chaos all over this SummerSlam arena.
Double stomp flattens the opponent.
Jeez, Falcon Arrow on the floor, and Malachi and Gambit both bringing in the ladders here. Oh my God, Gambit just drop kicked that ladder into Malachi. Slender with another ladder. Jeez. Oh my God. I think Flashbang just landed on that ladder on the outside too. Malachi set up that ladder in the corner. I don't know who just got busted open out there. What the hell? That was weird. Choke slam on Gambit. Ladder's teleported to the outside. Jason Williams alone in the ring with the ladder. Make yourself famous, kid. Jason Williams could win it right now if he goes for it. No one stops him. Especially with that camera guy not letting them know he's up there. Like Slender tried to stop him. Yeah, that's probably going to be the plan, Brett. Well, Jason Williams got that briefcase. Hutchie blocking. This could end right here, right now. Chigo. Push. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Electric chair. Chigo and Malachi working together. Both going for Jason Williams now. Jeez. Slender's bleeding. Flashbang just threw a chair at Riley Frost. Gambit with a kendo stick out there. Jeez. First DDT to Williams. Jeez, what a big kick to Malachi. Big Hutchie. Hutchie might need a bigger ladder than that. Oh my God, a powerbomb down to the floor from Slender. Oh my God, and Insomniac's dream to Slender. Hutchie on top of the ladder. Ichigo trying to get the big man down. Uh-oh. Ichigo needs to get up there right now. A fight now. Flashbang, you got a partner up there, buddy. Flashbang does not give a damn. Just shoved the ladder over with both Hutchie and Ichigo up there. Well, Riley Frost in a bad spot right now. He was left in there alone with adrenaline.
To the outside. This could get wild.
Gambit with a steel chair. Malachi in the ring just tossed another ladder in. Malachi, look at this. Oh boy. They don't set up the ladder bridge in this game, do they? Or maybe only in certain rings, like smaller ones. Jeez. Malachi on top of the ladder. Look at this. Malachi on top of the ladder. No one in there to stop him. Malachi. We can't see. We can't see. He got it. Malachi wins the luck of the draw ladder match for Ignition. That is huge. Thanks, camera guy.
Here are your winners.
What an incredible achievement. Here is our new Money in the Bank match winner. You could just sense the intensity in the air throughout this one. Yeah, this win was well earned.
Ignition wins both ladder matches at SummerSlam. Congrats, Malachi will have the opportunity to choose the order that these 4 competitors open up their briefcases. That's going to be after Invasion, though, I believe. Actually, Survivalist, I did a test Gauntlet Eliminator, and actually Malachi won it. Granted, Malachi got stuck in the crowd for a little bit, but I actually took control of him when it was down to like 8 people and dragged him back in, and yeah, he still won. I actually have it recorded. Alrighty. It is time for the World Championship to be decided. Medusa has been a very threatening world champion. Saskia, perhaps, is one of the top women in FTU, equipped to be able to take that championship from Medusa. Best of luck, ladies. What command doesn't exist? Oh, I typed the letter V after that. Medusa with noodles, absolutely. Medusa bringing the noodles.
And is for the Women's World Championship.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
Medusa with noodles. Saskia without noodles.
As a reminder, the title is on the line here in this match.
And the champ is certainly going to have an uphill battle, that's for sure. A win here cements her as one of the great champions of this era.
Alrighty. Medusa has had a very impressive few months, winning that 10-woman Rumble to get the opportunity to challenge for the World Championship. She actually was the woman who stopped that legendary world title reign of Noelle, and then even thwarted off a Money in the Bank cash-in the same night. Saskia, the most recent Royal Rumble winner, main eventing WrestleMania this year.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. She has guaranteed victory tonight. A very confident challenger. No doubt about it.
All right, best of luck, ladies. World Championship on the line.
Introducing the challenger from London, England, the Witch. And her opponent from Mount Olympus, the Women's World Champion, Medusa.
The energy in this arena is palpable.
These competitors know exactly what's on the line.
All righty, here we go. EG, what's up, buddy? Did you catch that last match by chance? There we go. Sasuke going for an arm drag right when the match starts. Which is very interesting to see her already working on that arm. Not that the arm drag is a major deal, but if you've seen Sasuke's big matches, you know how much she goes for that arm. Big shots lighting up Medusa. Jeez. Medusa's still standing, though.
Just caught flush. Defiance from the challenger, telling the champ, you won't break me.
Oh, drops down. Frog back elbow to the face. Well, Saskia came ready to fight here at SummerSlam. Single leg drop kick.
Able to avoid there.
Jeez. Let Saskia go.
She's taking things to ringside.
Saskia's had shots at the world title before. SummerSlam could definitely be her night, but jeez.
Gut wrench applied, and this
Gut wrench suplexes.
display of power from this.
Oh my God. Not letting go even after her legs slammed into that commentator's table.
They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes.
Oh, Medusa. Thought she was going to send her into the steel steps. Oh, nice head scissor. This is still anyone's match. Saskia's got a lot of offense in. This going to be a very early pinfall attempt. Probably won't be a 2. Wow, she's got a 2.
No celebrations yet.
Strikes with a kick.
Someone's going to quote that.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
I do
Down the opponent.
think we probably could have made this a submission match. I feel like it's probably going to end via submission.
She's trying to create
Maybe not.
space.
But of course, both of these competitors have won a good amount of matches, targeting limbs and such. And Saskia, I think she was going for a freaking choke slam.
Them right where they want them, into the corner.
Here's the pin. Title on the line.
Gets the shoulder.
Yeah, hopefully no more countouts. I think we could all agree on that.
Wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
The FTU main event received 1 star after the War Games match ended via countout. Oh, big clothesline from the champion.
And now she's given us all a chance to bask in her effervescence.
Medusa, suicide dive through the ropes. A lot of weight landing on the face and collarbone of the challenger. Oh no, look at this, not on the floor. Oh my God. The wing clipper on the floor. We know you do, Hutchie.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Goes under the ropes to get back inside. Uh-oh. She turns it right around with a counter.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Well, dumping Medusa to the outside.
And this one might be headed ringside.
The failed test, nice. Must be mine.
Floating over. And look at the power.
Well, got red suplex to Medusa on the floor. Let's just get back in the ring before we even get to 5, please.
Superstar exposes himself to.
That's not the way, Saskia. You know the way the ring is. You just rolled in there.
Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
She'll get up.
She shoots up the top.
Saskia up top. This is dangerous. Oh my God.
Here we go.
Oh my God. An axe handle to Medusa. She had to sprint towards Saskia to try to avoid countout, and she ran.
teeth in the third row. Drop kick. Oh, great height.
Sorry about that. Mic cut out again. Oh. Let's get back in the ring, please. Back in the ring, please.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Oh, my God.
The challenger not looking good right now. This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of a match.
No. Oh, my God. Saskia. Saskia is out. Oh, my God. Can she get up? No, she can't. Oh, no. 4 countouts, man.
Here is your winner, and still women's
Well, Medusa and Noodles. Going to be leaving with that world championship.
This is the way the match ended. Perhaps they should have tried to break the count at the end there.
Noodles making his SummerSlam debut. Both of Slapdash matches ended via countout. Even though McGill won his match, which I mean, he's probably fine with the tag title match ending that way. That way, he got the dub, but he doesn't have to worry about this Intercontinental Championship being open season. He might be fine with that, but this one, I'm sure it's going to bother him. Alrighty. Wait, do I have to do this backwards? No. No, we should be good. Wait, did Sandman, they both wanted their second attire. Alrighty. Declan Mannix 1-on-1 with Bam. I'm just joking. FTU World Heavyweight Championship on the line. Shoot! Ash was supposed to be in ringside. I gotta restart it. I just messed everything up, guys.
Introducing the challenger from wherever he...
I probably noticed it like right when I skipped the scene where I was focusing too much on the freaking 2K glitch where it's messing up people's attires. It did it again. All right, try this again. Alrighty. Last championship match of the evening. Best of luck.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Ash. I believe in you guys, too. You don't got to keep reminding people that he beat me, Brett. I'm just kidding. This is a joke. That was a pretty fun rivalry we had, though. Hachi, 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 hachi. Alrighty. How come Ash doesn't have her title? Her trophy. The Chaos Clown.
Championship is on the line here tonight. And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
He is physically prepared. He is mentally prepared. This man is ready for this title opportunity.
Damn it, what was my reverse fax command?
See something good.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better.
The Sandman,
WWE right now.
the FTU World Heavyweight Champion. He's actually been on the roster for a few years now. And he's still been able to headline several major events, either as the world champion or as his challenger. Where'd Mannix just go? Does Mannix have powers? Oh, what the hell? Huh. Okay. Damn, that's pretty good, Brett. Across the Sandman's 4 title reigns, he has held that title for 287 days. It is difficult to stay in the top 10, absolutely. I'm not even in the top 10 right now. And I'm definitely not going to be in the top 10 following this stream. Because I'm going back down to 0.
Introducing the challenger from wherever he wants, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Mixed Tag Team Champion, the Anti-Hero King. And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 236 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Sandra Mann.
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested.
Alrighty. That's what it's all about. The FTU World Heavyweight Championship. The Sandman, the champion, Declan Mannix, the challenger. Here we go. Well, immediately. Well, dude, I'm going to call Sandman Bam at some point on accident. Oh my god. Giving me Wolverine vibes.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Setting them up.
Double power bomb to the Chaos Clown.
Elbow drop right on point. Great reversal. Snap Baron over.
Oh, big drop kick to the side of the head. Wow. Sandman right back up, but DDT puts him right back down. Jeez, look at Mannix go.
Hoping to compromise that knee joint completely.
Somebody's got to put a stop to this. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. The champ now absorbing a little damage. Oh, saw it coming.
Jeez. It's going to be an early pinfall attempt. He's done a bit of damage already, though.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
And a chaos kick, but the Sandman rolls out of the way.
That might be what gets him out of jeopardy. You know, what we're seeing in the ring is about so much more than just this match.
That's right. For a while now, there's been some extremely bad blood stewing between these.
If Mannix wins, he needs to pay channel points to get a custom championship that says SMB on it.
Ah, what a smash! That is just insulting.
No, we don't need that. We don't need that, Justin. I don't need to feel bad. Let's get. Oh, almost the side of the head of the challenger. Look at this. The Sandman working on the arms of the challenger.
He's flatly desperately trying to get out of this situation. Oh, great counter. Power slam incoming. No. DDT. Here's a pin for the title.
Well, that's going to be an early pinfall attempt.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Gut wrench and hoisting up their opponent.
Jeez.
First into a DDT.
Climbing up top. He's got
Declan Mannix. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. His leg caught on the apron too. That was so dangerous.
soaring through the sky.
And a chaos kick. This time it connects outside the ring though. Sinister just joined Discord, guys.
This looks interesting.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Be good, guys. Be good. Just kidding. Oh, that was interesting.
Time dodge.
Sandman taking control here. Mannix trying his best not to allow it. Let's not have another count out, please. Get back in, Mannix. Good job.
He's testing fate here in danger of a count out.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. The Sandman taking advantage, working on the arms of the Chaos Clown.
Body gets out. Perhaps some renewed life in him now.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad.
Well, the world champion just exposed that turnbuckle.
Paying it right back with a reversal.
Jeez.
With the championship on the line.
Up. Sandman still kicks up. This is definitely not the first time Mannix has challenged for a world championship at SummerSlam. He's actually challenged for world championship like 2 out of the past 3 years, I think, actually. Just did a leg drop on that spider, too. All right, Lulu. Take it easy, Lulu. Man, I just thought of if Mannix did the flying butt pliers on the Sandman on the exposed turnbuckle. Mannix just went for his submission finisher, by the way, and the Sandman scouted it. Right, suplex. He was going to go for a brainbuster or something, but the Sandman counters. Look at the Sandman. Right back on the arms. I don't know how much more of this Declan Mannix could take. His foot was on the rope there. Look at this. Oh my God. The Kimura lock. Can he kick the rope? Move your butt, ref. Well, Declan Mannix fights out. His arm has to be feeling like it's about to snap with all the damage Sandman has done. Declan Mannix fired up, trying to shrug that off. Look at Mannix. Oh my God. That slide through the ropes. Or under the rope, sorry. Please don't get counted out. Please don't get counted out. Thank you, Sandman. What a good champion. Trying to beat the Chaos Clown by either pinfall or submission, like a champion should. But Mannix rolls to the outside again. That's not where you want to be if someone just gave you a bye and you avoided losing via countout. I feel like that's the quick way to a justifiable countout. If there is such a thing. Well, oh my God. That arm wrench. Oh no. Jeez. Uh-oh. Oh no. The Sandman back in. Oh my goodness, you guys. Well, that'll do. Oh my God, he almost made it. Well, the Sandman retains via countout. 5th countout tonight, man. That is unfortunate. Survivalist jinxed it. I'm just joking, Survivalist. Oops, I almost picked Mannix on that.
Not the win they wanted, but it's a win nonetheless.
Well, the countout increasing to 20, it's mainly just going to make it so they keep fighting out there until 17 seconds, right? It was your fault. I was just joking. I was just survivalist. We don't have this many countouts. This is the most countouts we've had on a major event this year. We generally have like 1, maybe 2, maybe 2. Yeah. Did anyone want their second attire in this last match? Yeah, we're kind of just having bad odds. I feel like, for the most part, still SummerSlam has been great tonight still. Nope, no one wanted their secondary attire for this match. Okay, we're good. Alrighty. Main event time. One of the only matches that cannot end via countout. Damn it. Alrighty, place your bets. War Games is here. We don't know who has the advantage yet.
Is a men's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the war games begin!
Okay, let's see who enters first here. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this means the Arisen have the advantage. But Slim is coming out first. I'm thinking it probably means the Arisen have the advantage here.
You can just see the confidence in his eyes. He knows that the numbers will be in their favor tonight, and he has faith in his team to be the victors.
Keep in mind, there's still a prestige boost following this match. I am going to be going over stat overalls. I'm going to be going over the power rankings. I should have done the power rankings at the start, but
Like never before. It all comes down to this. Do they have the strength, the ruthlessness to succeed?
Is that really copied with a V? No, it's not. I just keep holding V down. Yeah, you lost via countout, unfortunately, Mannix. It's pretty weak. We had 4 countouts tonight, man.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Here comes the 11-time world champion. Which I believe this is Brett Storm's first time entering first in War Games, I believe. Yeah, you could definitely use a rematch clause, and if you do get a rematch, Mannix, you could get a free Tier 1 match type or upgrade to a better match type for cheap. Cheaper, anyway. Slim kind of tweaking out in between the rings.
In which top stars are forged. And he is facing the ultimate challenge, trying to guide his team to victory despite being at a numbers disadvantage.
10K on the Arisen is nuts. The Bloodhunters did win the first ever men's War Games match.
Just as good a shot at winning this as the other guys.
Oh, I hope that confidence isn't misplaced.
Just keep in mind the window to spend FC is not going to open until after Invasion, by the way. We're not going to have any championship matches since McGill did not become a double champion tonight. There shouldn't be any championship matches except like a 24/7 title match or something. We shouldn't have any of those from now until after Invasion. All right, best of luck to both teams. Here we go. Main event time. Who will win via countout? And this is why we don't normally have the black ring, by the way, because I just become pale as hell. Well, jeez. I always love the physics of the Alabama Slam on here, though, because they actually do properly like respond to stuff like the ropes and stuff. Maybe not perfectly, but you know, at least something. Well, Storm has sent Slim into the steel cage. I look like Sheamus. Lobster head. Something, something lobster head. Well, I'm still not 100% sure who has the advantage. I do think since Slim entered first, that means he's going to be joined by Tyler Abbott here shortly. Been a pretty decent Survivor Series, absolutely. Amazing Survivor Series. And a spine buster. Well, we're about to find out for sure.
The count has started, and one team is about to have the odds in their favor. Ending up between the two rings, and this can get dangerous fast.
And that is correct. I'm not sure if it was just because Slim entered first or a coincidence, but Tyler Abbott has joined the match. Brett Storm going to be left alone with two members of the Arisen here.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
And he's just been tossed aside into a new terrain.
Brett Storm going to need to survive.
Oh, straight forearm.
Oh my God, well, Tyler Abbott has kicked Slim as well. Actually, looked like he kicked Slim harder than he kicked Brett.
This match rolls on. Right, but this is where the contradictions of war games come into play. You need to pace yourself, but you can't get left.
Jeez.
You need to go all out, but not so much you burn out down the stretch. Strategic thinking is absolutely key to survival.
It's a conspiracy. Oh, Storm. He's got nowhere to go to get away from these two. Got to isolate one at a time, which is what he's trying to do, taking down Slim. Tyler Abbott taking control. Well, Brett Storm about to get some help. It's going to be Madcap Thulu or Wrath. And it looks like we are going to have a Blood Brother reunion here. One of the best tag teams in FTU history. Wrath gets dropped as soon as he gets it. No one brought in weapons. I'm bummed about that. I thought he actually hit Brett there for a sec. It sounded like he actually connected with him, though. Well, Wrath kind of got shut down as soon as he got in. Jeez. Yeah, Wrath hasn't gotten in any offense since he got in. What the hell? Tyler Abbott went like 16-bit for a second. Or like 4-bit. Jeez. Well, Tyler Abbott has officially kicked all three of the guys in this match with that kick now. Well, the Arisen going to be joined by their third member, the 7-time world champion. Actually, I want to say the last world championship he won was actually at SummerSlam, was it not? Oh my God, he's got a sledgehammer. Now a table.
Their opponent is down and in bad shape, but that's not stopping them from delivering a Uranagi. Stirring back to his feet.
Well, Tyler Abbott setting up Brett Storm. Nightmare's just getting all the toys. He's got a trash can, too. Ready to take out the trash.
And over to the other ring he goes. And I don't like it, but in war games, a one-sided brawl is all perfectly legal. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
He like brought in all the toys and now watch them sit in this ring for the rest of the match. Oh, that is hilarious, sir.
Metal floor, not a safe place to be.
DDT to Nightmare. Uh-oh. Knee to the face of Brett Storm. I'm surprised no one's bleeding yet. Well, there's only one more competitor still to come. The cage has been opened for the monster. Look at Tyler Abbott. Oh my God, a huge splash on Brett Storm. Release the Kraken. Is Madcap Thulu. Well, this match is able to end now. Up the Storm knee bar. Oh my God. As soon as the match started, he was going for the Storm knee bar. He got shut down, though. Look at this. Power bomb. A jackknife on Nightmare. Midori's baby daddy. Madcap's really got to win this. He needs the money for child support. Oh. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. I had a weird button. This matchup is quite unfair. I agree. But we've had plenty of people win from the disadvantage. The showstopper to Madcap. He's still very fresh in this match, though. I think Sarah Bear did the mic check for me. Did you, babe? Don't forget. Oh, thank you, babe. German suplex. Jeez. Madcap's already out, man. This is not good for the Blood Hunters. Not good for Wrath. All 3 members of the Arisen are standing. Small package on Slim. I was actually joking when I said that they were going to stay in this cage. I'm really bummed they're staying in the opposite one with all. Yeah, I know, with the one opposite of where the weapons are. Spanish fly to Madcap.
He gets manhandled over into the opposite ring.
Jeez, another one. Well, Wrath and Nightmare going to where the weapons are. Uh-oh. A Stormbreaker to Brett Storm. Is he going to beat him with his own move? Madcap with the save. No one's bleeding still. Oh, no. Look at this. Evil intent to Nightmare. Hooking the leg. Slim's there now. Madcap, like, threw him over there. So I'm trying to win the 24/7 title while we're streaming. I think we've got, like, it's kind of hard to remember to lock it just for a stream. We don't really do that. It just doesn't count if someone doesn't kind of waste their go. Wrath with the sledgehammer. Well, Tyler Abbott just laid out Storm with that knee. I think that is it. Oh my God, Storm kicks up. Are you kidding? Oh my God. Slim just javelin that sledgehammer into the face of Wrath. Jeez. Not on the hammer. Not on the hammer. Oh my God. The Arisen are brutalizing the Blood Hunters, and Storm saving Madcap. Oh my God. I would love to see a Dream Destroyer on the divider between the rings. Jeez. This is still anyone's match. It's just going to be really hard to come back against the Arisen at this point. Oh my God, the knee to the face of Wrath. Wrath has been busted open. The Blood Hunters making the save. Jeez. Oh my God. The peg leg on Nightmare. The peg leg on Nightmare. Oh my God. The coin toss. The peg leg on Nightmare. The coin toss to Slim. The monster just laid out 2 members of the Arisen. Oh my God. Slim kicks up still. Are you kidding? Where's Storm going? Changing his mind. He's like, wait a minute. I'm not a high flyer. I'm too old for this. Jeez, the Blood Hunters are back in this. Oh my God, a sledgehammer to the spine of Nightmare. Wrath and Storm standing side by side. Oh my God, and now Madcap with the hammer. The Arisen in trouble. The drop kick to both Wrath and Madcap, but it dropped neither. Slim was just going for a low blow, but didn't get it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, a little bit of miscommunication between Wrath and Madcap. Look at this. A showstopper to Madcap. Hooking the leg. Look at this. 1, 2. Oh, what? A 1? Did Nightmare break that up? I think Nightmare broke that up. On accident. Uh-oh. A Dream Destroyer to Storm. Madcap kicked up after a 1 again. Madcap just knows the cheat codes. Oh my god, Wrath with the last second save. And Evil Intent to Tyler Rabbit. Evil Intent to Tyler Rabbit. We got a sharpshooter on Storm. What is up with this main event? Stormbreaker. Did Nightmare fall before that? This is chaos. I caught it. Oh, Wrath trying to pin Slim. The Arisen taking control again. They separated the monster from the Blood Brothers. Like, here, let's take the small guys. Get the monster out of here. Big back suplex. I think that's it. I think that's it. What? A 1 count. And Nightmare taking a sledgehammer to the monster. This should be a great time to see Bloodlust, but the Stormbreaker did not take him off his feet. That would have been a brilliant ending. Nightmare setting up the table. Slim dropping it. My God. Uh-oh. 1, 2. Tyler Abbott kicks up. The Arisen taking notice that they left Tyler Abbott alone with an amazing tag team. Former tag team. Leg drop. Oh my God. That Bulldog just busted open Nightmare. Look at Storm. Storm. Oh my God. Look at this. Oh my God. Brett Storm on top of the cage. Oh my God, a huge splash to Tyler Abbott. Leg is hooked. Slim making the save. Nightmare has been left alone with Wrath and Madcap. Evil Intent. Down goes Nightmare. Evil Intent. 1, 2. Oh my God, he kicks up still. Madcap immediately taking the hammer back to him. Up. Look at. Well, a spear to Tyler Abbott. Slim and Madcap fighting in between the rings. Stormbreaker gets caught. DDT on Madcap on the divide. Tyler Abbott has laid out Brett Storm. 1, 2. He got him. The Arisen with the win. Tyler Abbott caught the Stormbreaker.
What a battle, what a war. Strong showing from both these teams tonight, but congratulations.
It was actually a big kick to the side of the head that laid out Brett Storm for the 3. Brett Storm started off this match. Wow. Damn it. It is going to be hard for me to pick match of the week because I do think J Money versus Brandon C was a top tier match of the stream. This is a contender. This is a contender still. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate that this is my decision now. This match was so good. The ref gets extra points for winning 4 matches. Damn it! I'll give it to War Games. But extra shout out though for Brandon C versus J Money. That was such a good match. Brandon C has only had 2 matches in FTU, and both of them are really freaking good. Alrighty. Oh, Brett Storm got injured. Brandon C. I got both of the match of the week candidates had an injury. All right, we're about to look at overall, so we'll see what Brandon C. and Brett Storm got injured. Pay attention now, please, if you want to see your overall. Also, the prestige boost is still coming, by the way. I'm going to be doing it at the very end of the stream. Allie still at top of her game. Dude, if she is in the Queen of the Ring tournament, man, it's going to be bad news for the other competitors. Amaya, oh no. Amaya was doing so good up until now. Yeah, that was awesome. The next couple of FTU streams are going to be FTU versus WWE competitors, like preliminary stuff leading up to Invasion. We have 2 episodes of Ignition, 2 episodes of Adrenaline, and 1 episode of Warzone. And then, of course, we have the Invasion pre-show, which we have a lot of matches a lot of matches already booked. Blue Rose winning that ladder match with an 80 overall. Brandon C got his head injured. Yeah, that was such a smash mouth match, man. Hutchie, you were not injured. You're just on a big loss streak. Brett Storm is injured, got a head injury. The music, sorry, is it too loud? My bad. Let me know if it's like too loud or something, guys. I don't know how it sounds for you guys. Buck still doing very well right now. Oh, the particular song. Yeah, Mannix is still doing very well, all things considered. Definitely equipped for to deal with another world title opportunity. Flashbang on a loss streak now, but he's 5th on the power rankings, which is why he has an 86 still. Excuse me. Freaking, dude, I'm still surprised Gremlin did not walk away the United States champion. That was like the main match. I was sure we were going to crown a new champion. We're not going to open the window to spend FC until after Invasion. I'll go back to Ash real quick. She's on a loss streak, but she did just win her last match, so if she wins her next one, she's good. Jade's on a hot streak right now. Jason Williams on a win streak still. J Money on a win streak. Yeah, I mean, leading up to SummerSlam, Gremlin was winning like against everybody, man. Uh-oh. Hi. Huh? Okay. Thanks, babe. Yeah. Nav you. Prestige boost is still coming, guys. By the way, I did want to go over real quick the new awards I added to Twitch Universe. The Twitch Universe Awards for the end of the year. It's going to go by class. So like Jasmine's a powerhouse. Jessica is a technician. Katie's a powerhouse. I'm going to have awards for like Powerhouse of the Year, Technician of the Year, High Flyer of the Year, Striker of the Year. Those are the 4 new categories. Yeah, so it's I'm hoping it'll kind of make it a smaller window for people to get awards in their own class, you know what I mean? And also it'll make it so certain classes cannot get certain awards. Like Lindsay cannot get like technician of, I mean, she can't get like high flyer of the year. I thought she was high flyer, even though it's right on the screen. Malachi needs to win his next match, then he'll start winning all of them. Again, for the next couple FTU streams, we'll be able to do FTU versus WWE preliminary matches. I'd suggest people try to look at like a list of WWE competitors and what their overalls are. Because you could face people no matter what their overall is. You could even basically turn it into a squash match, although I don't necessarily think if an 85 overall win against the 60, the 85 is going to win, because we've seen in previous WWE games that's not how it works sometimes. Sometimes when the AI is backed against the wall, it gets unbeatable, kind of. So Matteo still doing well, still tag champ. McGill still king of the mountain. Medusa still queen of the mountain. Odin's on a win streak now. Interesting. I think he was on a loss streak going into that tag title match. But dude, he was doing so well still that the distinction kind of dominated, man. Sandman on a hot streak. Making all the enemies though. Sorry, I'll go back. She's at a 92 overall, so she's still doing very well. A double win streak, triple hot streak, and she's number 1 on the power rankings. Saskia is on a loss streak now. That's very unfortunate. I'll probably take Tiger off the roster after this. I can't do it in this screen because I think this screen's the main one that makes events skip. So I'm not going to do that. I don't know if it's still happening to people or what, but I'm trying to avoid it. Alrighty, good look at the power rankings, then we're going to call it after I give the prestige boost. Dude, Blue Rose was last on the power rankings, and she freaking got the briefcase. Well, of course, a lot of the women on the bottom are new competitors, or just people that haven't competed too much lately. And the top 10. Buck, number 1. Buck up top. Alrighty. Prestige boost coming. 1 sec. I think we could raid Bam, by the way. If you want to show some love to Mr. Bam. Did I just play this? For life, for life. Okay. Points to adding 32 for the prestige boost. Thank you everyone for attending SummerSlam Year 14. Sorry for all the freaking countouts, man. Overall, I'd say it was a great event still, but are the other 4 in the top 4 men? Yes. There's only 3 women in the top 10, 7 men. Yeah, we're going to raid Bam if you guys want to show some love. Yeah. So I'm giving people a max of 140 prestige boost this season because I'm deleting my prestige after this. So, and this season is not going to be as long as season 12 was. It'll be almost as long though. But yeah. Anyway, GG guys, love you guys. Thank you for being at SummerSlam. Show some love to Mr. Bam if you would, and take care. I'll probably stream like Monday morning or something. Probably Monday morning, but it's not going to be FTU. Going to give a little bit of a separation between FTU streams. Love you guys.